Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How you all doing there today? Welcome in. The clock is nearly 11 o'clock, nighttime, marker location, Central European time, and it's by now the perfect time for gaming. Because you know what? It's very dark, it's very gloomy. So, what's better than go into the deep, murky depths of Subnautica once more? Thinking we're gonna finish it, because what I heard from you guys yesterday is that we are very close to the end, but still, with my luck with things, it could still be a full stream. I was actually about to say, okay, we're gonna postpone it to a shorter day, but let's see if it's gonna be short, then we will start up with some No Man's Sky after this. But yeah, welcome everybody, welcome in Bobcat, welcome Kirsten, welcome in. How are you doing there? Yeah, I'll start the game just in a second. I was just doing the final bits and bobs here, then we are getting ready. Much appreciated. Let's hope. We ended off at some kind of base. I remember I was very tired when we ended up, so we were searching for some stuff. The problem is with this game is that, hey, no map. Give me a fucking break. Give me a chance here. But we'll figure it out. So yeah, let's see. Welcome everybody. So yeah, why not? I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I think. Let's see. Everything checks out. Let me just lower that a bit. Boom. Close that down. So yeah. I'm about to say, if you're ready as I am, then let's go, let's get it. We have played for 1 day exactly and 30 minutes. So, and what I heard from you guys is that would be the ending time. That's how long Subnautica Below Zero is, but also we have been messing a bit about and back and forth and all that. So, let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. By the way, thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. It really helps a lot. I'm a full-time content creator. This is my full-time gig. So that you guys helps out with the likes, showing up really helps out a lot. So if you're watching now in the future, membership programs start at 90 cents, a little under £1, 9 my currency, a little over €1 each month, and it really helps a lot doing these daily streams, daily content uploads. And just in general, getting more and more deeper into the world of YouTube, and in the future be able to get more games like this and just explore the gaming world, getting contact with devs, and also in the future I'll try to make more content directly towards the members firsthand. So yeah, thanks so much for the support. Let's see. That's right. This is the base we're at. Freaking no clue what we're about to do, because the problem is that. We are needing some artifacts we need to make. I don't know where to make them. That's one thing. The other thing is that I don't know where to find the last bits. What's this? Poster? Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't remember. Did we go up here to check yesterday, or... I think we were... Looks about right, but welcome in, Kirsten. How is your day going? Always good seeing new faces here. I'm not sure if you've been up here, because the reason why I ended the stream yesterday was because I was pretty sure that this will be needing to be thorough investigated, and now I'm really not sure. Did we go here? Did we see this place? Kind of think we did. There's something we can scan. Usually that is a good indicator. I think we were here. I think we actually found a portal. Yeah, we were here. Yeah, I remember, because we, in the base game of base version of Subnautica, we scanned the portals But here we apparently don't need to do so. So. Boom, 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 boom. So we were here. We definitely were here. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Me too. I mean, how much I have torn my hair out with no map and where are we and where are we not. It's been a joyful experience for sure, man. It's been a good game, but I got the challenge from Spike, or was it Cinnabons, that said that I should try and do a hard run. I've been looking into the thing called crowd control, where you guys can sort of manipulate the gameplay. But sadly, because I'm on PSN, it's not available for me.
Seek shelter.
But still, it would be fun trying to make a run on hard where it's, you know, what's it called, permadeath. Just to see how it is, but I'm not sure which time of day I should do it. If I should do it the regular time or whatnot. Okay, we checked all of this. Oh, we didn't scan this one. Gotcha. But it is solid, man. It is solid. It has its issues for sure. Again, I really don't understand why you make an exploration game without a map. It's like having a first-person shooter without guns. To me, it don't sit right in my head. But that might be me though. That might be me though. Let's eat the last one. Grab him. Oh, yeah. That's why again that I thought it was a good idea to. I didn't see this. Harvest produced from grow beds and plant new seed. Refill engine oil, coolant in progress. Document. That is not of any interesting story-wise. Huh. So it sort of seems like we have done all we can here. So what to do, what to go, where to be now? I'm guessing we're just gonna head back to our truck, I guess. Where to go, what to do, what not to do? That is the question, the biggest question of them all. I'm also getting there is. I was actually about to complain in one of the prior sessions of the game that there was no jump button. There actually is, just because it put on triangle instead of square, instead of X. Usually I put on an X. It just blocked my brain. Let's change. There we go, and we're gonna put on this one. Let's actually just have some salt. Let's pick up all the stuff we can find here. Just not that we're gonna go back empty-handed, not the slightest, but still we just want more, God, no more, always more. What's this? We have the trap. This is now the problem. I have freaking no clue where to go, where I actually need to be and whatnot. Because I would have thought by now that Alan would have said something to us, what we're supposed to do. But he's pretty silent. Asshole. His Christmas card is being cancelled, that's for sure. Give us info. Okay, the sea truck is this direction. Wait. Wait. We want that snow foxy thing. A frost waste plant. What the fuck is that? Boom. We need one more spell for that one. Eh. Oh, inventory full. Oh yeah, we actually have a lot of this. A lot of those. What are they called again? Old lantern fruit. Wait, I'm thinking now. Can we plant them? Or do we actually need the seeds? Yeah. If you ask me, Bob, and this, hello, Foxy. Yeah, actually, I heard that, man. I heard that. That's sad. What a week. Honestly, one day and then Hulk the other day. How's it going, Foxy? Welcome in. It's Bob. If you ask me, it's kind of a shitty way the devs is trying to make more longevity to the game. Instead of just putting in more content, they just think, okay, how can we? That's my way of seeing it. How can we make the way for the player to get slower to the end game? Well, now we can hear.
Zero is where your sister worked her final days on a 454.
And if you ask me, I think it's kind of a bit of a bullshit
I know
way.
the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map.
There is no map. There is no map.
people
It can't be
would
off the map
love
if
to
there
get
is no
paid
map.
to
That's
sit
the
around
problem.
and do
For
nothing.
fuck's sake.
But not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent.
Oh,
think
I
they
know
drove
that
her to
feeling.
an
Trust me, I know that
It
feeling.
also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because
You can't
they
even
drove
fart
into
in while
hiding?
it's hurting.
I had calculated that
Oh,
there
welcome
might
in,
be
Foxy.
ways to
Good
answer
having you,
my
man.
distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Yeah. Trust me. Been there, done that. Trust me. I've tried it. It's not fun. It's fucking not fun. It's really not fun. So I feel it, Foxy. I feel it, man. It's not fun for sure. It hurts like a motherfucker. It can do at least. Oh, that sounds like me. I mean, why should you have any difference? Nah, I'm kidding, my guy. I'm kidding. What have kept you up, man?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually not sure. When you say hernia in English, I'm always so confused what it actually is. Because again, I'm not English by nature. This is not my native language, so yeah, you might clearly hear that. So I don't even know why I was trying to sound like I'm hiding it. Habitat builder. That's the funny thing. Sometimes those things when you pop a muscle or something like that, you don't. Yeah, sometimes there is almost no fucking explanation. It's just how it is, man. It just happens. I know a couple of guys, heavy weightlifters, that pulled their biceps just by. One of them, he was just moving an empty fridge, and he's a big motherfucker. So that should not make any sense that he could pull anything about that. But he did. Indoor grow bed. How much does that cost? Oh, just for titanium. Okay, where should we make? Okay, I need to go on and. It is. Undoubtedly. Really can be the smallest issues, man. It's crazy when it comes to that. For fuck's sake, I have pulled something in my stomach just by taking a shit, so trust me, I know. nice we can put it without any stick drift problems. Although I'm so annoyed there's no snap points. Oh yeah, okay, so I was luckily not in the wrong there. We can put them out with any. I want to recharge our stuff as well. That's just. I know it's more or less nothing. No, wrong button. That's the right button. This one's pretty low. Not that low. So now the issues is, where the fuck are we supposed to go? If anybody in chat know where to fucking go now, then please let me know. Issues much. That's the funny thing, Bob. For at least for me, that it has nothing to do with age. My body doesn't feel more different than I was 25, at all. Not the freaking slightest. It feels the same. It is minor. The only thing I can feel that I don't weightlift as much as I used to. There I was in peak fitness condition, all that. But that was just 35. So that's the strange how my bodily function are, man. That I have never really. I mean, for fuck's sake, my knees were shit when I was 20 because of football. And then it progressed through to weightlifting. That did make it better. It's coming. It's chasing my ass. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. I have freaking no clue where we're supposed to go. Other than actually just go back where we just came from in that area. Again, this is where, again, this is my biggest issue with this game, for sure. My biggest issue... Oh, magnetite. Yes, thank you, Sea Monkey. That you don't get told any fucking thing. It's like, yeah, cool, figure out yourself, man. Yeah, but it's just, again, ill-considerate of the player's time. As I like that saying from one of my favorite game reviewers. It's ill-considerate that it's like, yeah. Hello, Dread. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the like. How are you doing, man? That's so odd. That didn't even pop up on my screen. I need to look down. If you haven't written that, Bob, I wouldn't have seen he entered. Thanks, man. Internet be funny tonight. Internet be working strange. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. We can just take it out. I just collected fish because I want to make water. There we go. Let's go, let's get this, man. But this game is good. I'm looking so much forward to Subnautica 2 for sure. Although we're gonna need to wait, what, a small year? At least sometime next year. And I might be needing to wait longer because it's supposedly not to drop in early access on PSN. But I'm looking forward to it. I was also thinking if you should go for more survival games. There is No Man's Sky, I would call that survival-ish. But I was thinking Pacific Drive might be a fun game to try out. But I just don't know how many people know Pacific Drive for that matter. which way to go? That's the funny thing. I also do. I have the same habit as you have there, man. It's only been the last decade I've really felt it, but I will also say that I don't know what you call it. We directed trans. We call it milk acid. I've been dealing with that a lot playing football, where I was smoking, and I've heard that actually those two things is a combination. But I never have issues with lungs or anything at all. All of my lung issues has been directly towards bodily stress, because it's actually not when I have pains in that direction. It's actually not. No. It's more in the heart section of my Körper, my body. Oops. Okay, I have a strange idea that we will be needing to go more inland than I've done. That will be where we find the right bit. I'm pretty not sure. I just want to go out here. But this is the problem. I know that they put in that with the beacons and all, but beacons is just not the same as a freaking map. That's like my biggest issue. I don't really get in this game why they have not put in a map. It's okay. I was about to say it's such a simple procedure, but okay, maybe not simple in that regard. But hey, I also don't make games, so I'm guessing it cannot be the hardest thing to put in. Because this is exactly where we were before, actually, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we have seen that wreck on fire. But my thought is that I want to find that snow fox. We need one more part, and I don't recall where I found the first one, but the second that was just laying here basically. So I'm hoping we can do kind of the same deal as with the last bit. But I'm also unsure. Are we supposed to make a base inland? Because where are we I thought that the snow fox was only for land travel. At least I'm rather sure of that. So, are we supposed to make a base up here? Or what? Because game doesn't tell me two ships. Oh, I think that was where we died out of hypothermia. I thought actually, oh, water. Make me warm. Frozen pond. Shit. Okay. This way, I guess. Welcome back, Foxy. Welcome back, my guy. Foxy, how well do you know Below Zero? I need help. I need guidance. I need questions to be answered. I need to know where the fuck I am. That was a lot of fragments. Ha! Ouch. Okay, wait. Ideas. Yeah. Sounds peaceful, eh? Ah, okay. But you know about the artifacts and those things we need to make for Alan. Do you know if any of them is supposed to be found inland? Or is everything in water? Actually, sounds peaceful. Yeah, you're on the money there, man. And think about the day after. You don't need to pay tax. What's not to like? I'm going to get so screwed one day for that comment. All good, man. All good. It's again. This is. Some of you guys mentioned yesterday that I was pretty close to the end, and that's why I was actually thinking. Oh, what new snack did you get? I also have snacks somewhere. that I was close to the end, so I was about to say, okay, we're not gonna play this tonight. We're gonna wait and maybe do a short day stream with it. But again, as I said, with my luck and taxes. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Mythical Kitchen? I love watching that channel. They have a podcast, or what else we're gonna call it? Wait a minute, record. I know it's podcast. That's usually just sound, right? Cheese is really like baconated. That's a burger with a shit ton of bacon in, right? I've heard about them. Never tried them though. We don't have Wendy's in. I don't think we have Wendy's in Europe at all. But that might be a thing that Bob he can answer. He's more the globetrotter than I am. Gotcha. What's I about to say? That Mythical Kitchen. They have one of their programs where they invite the host invites in a famous guy, and they're talking about their last meal and their career and whatnot. Fucking excellent show. And he starts it up by saying, 2 things are certain in life: we all gotta eat and we all gonna die. That's how he starts up every single episode. We all gotta eat and we all gonna die. There's 2 things in life that are certain. Yeah, I have an idea that this area could be also up for more. Gotcha. Is it, when you say snacks, is it like a crisp or what? Or no, you're Americans, I can say chips. Bobcat, he gets confused. Okay, yeah, UK, aren't they usually the first one to get the American fast food stuff? I mean, our KFC apparently gone bankrupt. I did not see this. What the fuck? I have been here before, right? Haven't I? Haven't I? Oh wait, actually, why haven't I thought about using this for finding the last fragment? Metal detector, boom. Instead, we don't need the laser cutter now, I guess. Nifty tool. Oh. Pingling research. What is that pingling research thingamabob? Oh. Also, we need more Kiranite. There.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Bop. Okay, we're close to something new, apparently. Nice. I mean, okay, I will say one thing. When you find some stuff, it is very satisfying. It's very satisfying. It's a gigantic plus for the game. But I also feel that it's kind of can be kind of tedious still. You can't find this stuff. You know what? I have one thing. My first thing I do every time I travel. And it's more or less. It depends. But it's my go-to. If it's not possible, then I feel I'm screwed. I go to McDonald's. Because that's what I know. So I don't start up by getting any stomach issues or anything. Not that I have a sore stomach or anything, but it's more. I know what it is, and I know I can get something different from my own country. Every country has their own special items when it comes to McDonald's, and McDonald's would be my go-to. That would be the first thing. I can say that without flinching. I thought it was more the restaurant. I didn't thought it was the dish. But I'm not sure I've ever tried real brisket, actually. Now that you mention it. What's a thumbtack? I heard the name, but I have no clue what it is, actually. Is it some kind of plastic stuff? I will say in that regard that I know the feeling. I know what you're referring to, but to me, shit like finding that that will be my second thing. That will be my second thing that I will try. You know, to go for the cuisine in the area I'm in for sure. But I will snatch, you know, straight from the airport. Ah, okay. I mean, they are franchises, so they are, at least in my country, they're franchises. So basically, they do their own stuff. What was this? Huh? They can basically do whatever they want. So you can always be unlucky, but you could always find stuff in food wherever you eat. I even in home, the produce you get, there could be something like that. So I get what you're saying, but that will never be a thing. Oh, there's something there. Wait, some of you guys mentioned with a mine and two big ass steel doors. That fucking looks like it. But the problem is now I have no clue how I found this, but I was just basically just pissing around and hoping for the best, you know. Ah, okay. So it's like when you want to hang up a painting or a photo, right? It's just McDonald's is just a safe choice, if you know what I say. I know a lot of people. And at me in my country, they shit. What was that? They have things against McDonald's. Like, yeah,
this is where Sam worked.
I'm that funny kind of guy, and a lot of people in my country have the exact same way, that we don't consider McDonald's a particularly good burger. We can get burgers way better. I can make them better at home even, but you cannot get that taste. McDonald's has this different taste, no matter what people say. Oh, am I stupid? Have a pet fragment. Noise. So
New blueprint synthesized.
I think so, man. I think so. They do have the best price.
Sam loves.
It's funny. I've watched so many cooking.
Humans like work.
I've seen so many cooking shows. All that. I did not
used to
know that
think
actually.
I
Yeah,
was.
everybody felt that they were just the best price. Every time I see any kind of cooking show from the US, and they're rating fast food, McDonald's always went on the price, which actually surprised me a lot. I mean, I like them. They're good and all, but I didn't thought they'd be that high ranked.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Nope. Giant creature eyes. Nope. It doesn't ring a bell, man. Excuse me. I was trying to eat while. It is, man, Bob. Wasn't it yesterday we talked about that? The pricing, man. Fuck's sake. Gonna eat
This must have
fast
been
food?
Sam's room.
Freaking the same as going to a high
Something's not right.
fancy dining restaurant almost. Not the high pricing, but we are up there, man.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm going to tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Oh, we have also all you can eat buffets. But what are you thinking with that? Excuse me. Clear my throat. I mean, all you can eat buffets, they're great and all, but also in my country the standard has really taken a blow. Right? They know that some of us Norse people can eat like a lot, so they just make it more oily, so our stomachs can't handle it in the end. So it's kind of I like buffets for sure. They're epic and awesome, but also they're kind of I don't. Excuse me. It depends so much on the place, for sure. Oh shit. Oh, do we have this already? Do we have the aquarium? It's because I also think that many times the problem is, as I see it with with buffets, is that the that was annoying that the price range is crazy high. What the fuck? Yeah, for me, usually I go 4 plates. Otherwise, I feel I cheated out. I have 2 pots. Oh, I need 3. I have 2. Excuse me. I all of a sudden, many times I feel so tricked out by buffets that that they make it so oily. So I need to power through those plates, man. What? Oh, that's water. What's that? Yes. Oh, I was about to check before I start to cast. Oh, thanks, man. I have a shit ton of those posts. I don't know what to use them for yet. Actually, we should have left some of them out. Why the fuck did I bring them? Can we make the aquarium? We can. Why haven't I built an aquarium yet? Why don't I like the aesthetics of that? What's wrong with me? What's that? Sail on landing. Ah. Oh wait. Can't look like something you could use. Nope. Game says no. You need to respect the game. So what's up here? What's up here? What's up here? I'm guessing there's way more to this area than what meets the eye, eh? Oh, another portal. So what does this do? What's this? Nothing. Now this one I could scan. I couldn't scan the last one. Fuck's sake. Yeah, sorry for me skipping out all of that reading. There is so much in this game. They could have at least shortened it a bit. Fuck's sake. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, oh no, that's the door. We just used the door. I'm not complaining, you're complaining. We have this already, but hey.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, scan, fluid intake, boom, boom, boom.
Immediately.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Which game do you want to play? What game? Is it multiplayer? Oh, what's this? Bridge? Oh, what can we use that for? Another. I'm too fat for this shit. Of course.
Oh,
So much.
You brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks so much. I'm stuck in the doorway. Okay, which way do we come from? This one? This seems new. This seems broken. Okay. Can we pick up every fucking poster? Do we need all the posters? Are we just doing it because we can? And hoarding a lot? Yes, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, man. Okay, so we have been there. Was this it? Yeah, I'd hope for something more, though. I'm not trying to sound disappointed, but I'm disappointed. We also need just that one freaking more fragment, sorry, for the snow fox. No, that's magnetite here, but we actually don't need any more magnetite. We have a shit ton of it. So it's not in any priority. Okay, I kind of want to make that pingling thing now. Smiling wave. Smiling wave. That's how they roam, man. Do we actually have, by the way, do we have a beacon? Pinging research. I wonder if that's something I should have paid attention to earlier. I've just been skipping out on listening to the dialogue intense. That must be the correct way we came. Okay, they said that's frozen in the Leviathan that you've researched on. I have an idea, we need to find that. Ouchie, this hurts golf. Ouchie, don't like environment now. Fuck. Down here. Oh, stop it. Nutrient block, noise. Oh, this was one we need to make for making that water. Let's at least steal one back home so we can plant it. I guess we can plant it later. Oh, I overlooked a chest. Nice. With a flare. Can't use flares for anything, but we're gonna bring it anyway. So it was down this way. Anything interesting? Anything funny? What can we find? I have still no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. Help! Help me! It sounds like shit. But I have a feeling we'll find something soon this way. And I have... It's literally just a gut feeling. I have no idea why. Now we have the full snow fox. Nice! But why didn't it pop up on the scanner thingy we had? So now, how much does it take to make that one of them? What do we need to make it? Where are you? Epic, we have a new vehicle. What's not to like? Snow Fox. Huh. Well, not that bad to make, actually. What was that? Part thing. I guess we need that for constructing it. Where the there. Recharge and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. Okay, wait. Lost train of thought here. Lost bearing, sorry. Okay, I heard something gnarly sounding. Shit. Nope, we don't want to be Leviathan food, but we also land, so some big leviathans will come here, but I'm not sure though. Okay, was this the way we came? Fuck's sake. I'm confused once more. I think this is because those vase things, frosty vase, what else they called. That's why we got them, so I'm guessing that's the way we came. Yeah, yeah. I remember I was looking down on this one, there was a titanium, and I was like, what the fuck? Is it a nest where they put down titanium? And I have the idea that this is down to watery area, right? Might be completely wrong on that one. Let's see what's down here. What's this? Oh shit, ton titanium. Nope, this was water. I'm guessing, okay, this is a way we can get into the area, and I have not brought any beacons because I'm dumb like that. So, I'm guessing that the thing we need to find, if there is something we need to find, is up. Hello. Shit. Stop it. We don't got time for that. Is that something we need to scan? No. I could have an idea that there is something down there, but it also looks like water. That's basically the place we just were. So I'm just thinking, see ya, mate. Don't want to be ya. We gotta go. Bam. Bye-bye. Because I guess that's where we came, so we need to go up here. Right. Directional sense. Lost and not in skill tree. Shit. Bum 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 bum. That's this way. Where we going? Where we heading? I gotta go my way. Shit. Yeah, this looks like an no. Now we're just outside. Fuck's sake. Where am I? Where am I gonna go? Okay, I actually think this is back to base. Or the base we just found, I guess. No. These are different. These are definitely different.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Please say there's water down here. Oh no. 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 Well, that was not what I was hoping for. On the other hand, now we're just gonna go back. You know, so it's where the fuck are we actually supposed to go? What is we need for making that platform thing for the charging station for the Snow Fox? Then I guess we're gonna make that wiring kit. Okay. We know we need to go back to the bridge. Call the bridge because that's illogical at the time being. Now, not so much, maybe. Also, my way. Interesting much? Well, let's follow this one. Sherlock Holmes mode. Sherlock Holmes mode. Activated. Hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going? Good seeing you again. How is the PC going along? Is it you like Days Gone? Then you have a great chance of watching every Monday permadeath mode with Talon. What's not to like? I'm curious now. So freaking curious. And also, by the way, Mind's Eye. Did you ever finish Mind's Eye, Talon? I actually saw it got on offer for sale, and it ends on my birthday. So I was thinking, should I try it? Also look more into it now. I know. I remember when we talked about the first time. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah. You did finish it. Okay, sorry, I could not remember that. I could not remember because I never saw the end of it. I got distracted. I was thinking, I have a bit of a funny thing that games people think are bad and all that. That I have, because now I remember where I've seen it. It's because that it's part of I don't know if you call it a franchise or whatever. Called it Everywhere. That's supposedly meant as a brand new concept of a game where you can do everything. So it's part of that. So I actually wanted to try it when it was, brand new and see if the bugs were that bad for myself as well, because I have that thing where I say on PlayStation, don't think with they're never that bad. So yeah, I have been thinking now that it's on sale, but also should I get it for a birthday present for myself? Don't know. Don't freaking know. But you Mouse, have that been ongoing for a while that you want to switch to PC? Oh, so you get access to Everywhere. Okay. All of a sudden, it was when I saw you play it, and then all of a sudden I was like, yeah. Yeah, I actually also heard a bit. I looked into that. They changed it. That when it came, all of a sudden, what's that? Mind's Eye doesn't really ring a bell, and it does ring a bell. I could not describe it until I did some research, and it's part of Everywhere. Go deeper. But I didn't know that Everywhere or Build a Rocket Boy, or what they're called, they were part of I.O. That was actually what confused me, because when I researched the day it came out, like, no, this doesn't ring a bell. Or as I said, does it ring a bell or doesn't it ring a bell? I could not fucking make up my mind. So I need to dig deeper into it. I did that. What was it? Yeah, the other day. Yes, I said the other day. Oh, you used to play on PC. What was your reason to? Have you talked about your reason to switch to PlayStation instead? Because I also came from PC. I just got so tired of all the upgrades. Simple as that. I just got so tired. Constant upgrade, new game come out, want to play it. Yeah, you need to this and that. You need to tweak this and that. Blah 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 blah. That when your PC is brand new, then you can do everything. But give it a month, new game comes out. Don't sweat it. Not gonna go well. On console, new game comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Is it working? Yeah. Out of my library of 900 something titles on PlayStation, I've had one game. Okay, granted, there are some games I've not tried yet, but I've had one game that didn't want to run. It took a week, 1.5 week. 1.5 week. Then there was a patch, and I didn't. It was Age of Mythology Retold. I didn't get it on, so I'm wondering why they should. I don't know how many, a month or so they have been struggling with that issue. But I was not the only one. I saw that. Oh, were you back on PlayStation when it was PlayStation 1? Is that what you mean, Talon? Then you predate me on that one for sure. I only started on PS3. Before that, I was on PC, didn't play that much. Actually, more or less didn't. It was when all of a sudden I got bored one day and wanted to get back to playing some games. I went in and just impulse bought PS4 or PS3. Ah, okay. So you've been doing both. I want to do both more or less, but now not entirely. I have made up my mind so much when it comes to what my gaming situation will be in the future. Also because of to everybody watching channel wise and all that. That I will not stray away from PlayStation. That will be my go-to. But there are titles I cannot get on PlayStation. They are getting less and less though. They are fewer and fewer. Sorry, they're getting fewer and fewer. But there are still some. Not that I directly want those early access. There are some city builds I want to try, but it's more older games, and then there is a few. But when it comes to the action games, I would actually say you say that first-person shooters is better with mouse and keyboard. I would also say that back then. Nowadays, no. Nowadays, I prefer controller any day. Even strategy games. Point and clicks, I would prefer my mouse, but I don't know. I've been sitting with a controller now for a couple of decades. It just sits way better in my hand. But granted, there are, when I play Green Hill, there are stuff where it's like, yeah, this is a bitch to do. I would prefer to have a mouse and keyboard, but give me an hour, then I've grown accustomed to it. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Will you please explain to me what is a Humble Bundle? Because I've been introduced to it some time ago. I just didn't quite understand how it was supposed to work. That is, I have all of them, and thanks for sharing that. So if people are interested, then Humble Bundle is that a thing from? They have a website. I've never really looked at much into, but I also saw that some people say that you get your keys to Steam. You get keys and then you use the games on Steam, or how is it? Why do I have two letters? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. I've asked talked to people, but you're the first to really explain it to me. Thanks so much. So it's a charity project. Okay, and only on Steam, or how is it working? Okay, this fucks up my OCD. This I cannot handle too. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool concept then. I've seen so many people talking about it, but I've never really gotten explained. Well, that's nice. Actually, pretty cool. And for $6, you say? Shit. I mean, I have all of them. Not the first one though. Not the first one. At least I don't think I have it anymore. I had it back in the day, but I have all Sniper Elite V2 remaster and all up to Resistance. Played all of them. Don't have the latest DLC for Resistance though. I want to get them soon, hopefully. But I can put my mark on approval for that bundle there. Inventory. Oh, inventory full. Shit. Oh, now I know. Oh, shit. I'm talking too much. I'm forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. There. But all of those games, is it also is it Sniper Elite 1? Is that part of the bundle? Okay, that's a sick price. The more I think of it, that's a sick price. What was my thought process with all this? Okay, we actually need to we want to empty out all of those posters. No, we could just hang them up wherever we go. Actually, let's go through the base and just put them everywhere we find as a suitable location. What is this? I'm guessing this has some significance. That's why it is. It has a question mark. This is something we need to find, right? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's just start hanging up some posters, just so it looks more nice. Oh, kitty. So, starts to feel more homey, right? Why not also just put up a coffee machine? Oh, we need to equip the habitat builder. Let's put this one in. Repair tool. There we go. Oops. Nope.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water. What the fuck? I kind of want to have this one. Just because it looks nice. Where should we? Oh, we need glass for this one. I don't know, does this look too cluttery now? I think it will. Maybe I actually should make it fabricated as well. I think that will help out some situations, but don't need to go back all the time. Okay, we needed, I think it was 2 glass. Also need to go back for some titanium. We just want a lot of them. Because when we are putting up equipment, we will be needing titanium. Okay, there we go. How much is it for an extra fabricator? I don't think they're that expensive. No, actually not. No. We're just gonna bring, let's see, more quartz. Oh wait, we want to bring this one because we were gonna need that for the snow fox situation. I'm calling it a situation.
Intake recommended.
You're hungry again, my guy. You eat all the... No, she's not a guy. You'll be hungry all the time. Oh, we're full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Annoying. One by one, but we will get there in time. In time, we will make it. I guess. I hope. There we go. And let's... it's one step more. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to bring copper, obviously. So of course I did. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck would I bring all of it at the same time? Fuck's sake. And I forgot to make the glass. Okay, I've gone stupid mode now. I'm not a fan of how the ladders work in this game, just saying. Climb down, there we go. No, one more step down. Climb down, there we go. Now do it correctly. Also, I think we'll be going out to get quartz, actually. We're kind of low on that right now. And as we talked about when we played Subnautica, when we played Subnautica, that glass is just a thing we always kind of need all the fucking time. It's overrated until we need it. Exactly that, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. It's so overrated until we need it. We just needed that shit ton of time all of a sudden. That's a good point, man. Let's see. So we really need to know. I have freaking no clue where to go now. Issues much. This is again. This is definitely part of my review for the game. That fuck, I'm stupid. That's also part of my review that I'm stupid. No. What I was trying to say is that I get that they have a big chunk of the game is sandboxy, which is cool. It's fine. They can certainly do that. I have no issues with that at all. But right now, also for the type of gamer I am, it's enjoyable, but not, if that makes sense. That right now I basically have no clue which way to go in the game. Not the fucking slightest idea. And I can admittedly say that I kind of don't enjoy that. That then the game becomes a headache. It is still fun though, traversing around, exploring, stuff like that. It is a shit ton of fun. But I would like to have the option of me either choosing to fuck around and have fun, just muck about and have a good time, like GTA, or a pure sense of direction where I need to go, which I don't have right now. I have literally no clue where I need to go. I would so much prefer that was on me to decide. That's why I kind of call it laziness from devs when they do shit like that, like not implementing a map. I know that I could put up the beacons, but the beacons will also be shit ass confusing. Give me a freaking map any day. I also know that we have that mineral scanner, but that would just compromise the speed we're traversing around in. So I prefer speed over finding them easier, because you just need to pay attention and then you find it pretty easy. As you can see now we're just hauling them in one at a time. Why not? It doesn't take up all the... It takes a lot of inventory space, but also that's just... Let's surface before I do something stupid and forget how much oxygen we have left. Just one more quartz. Just give me one more, please. Then the inventory is full, and we can go up with a smile. Give it to me. Okay, we don't want the last one. That was just that would have been too much. I can see now. I can see the arrow in my ways and thinking that for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Already back a bit. Noise. That was fun. And I want to make a fabricator here, just so we have them at each entrance. Put next to the coffee machine. Sounds like a great idea, right? And then actually unlock her. 2 lockers actually. Don't go down on inventory space. Don't skimp out on it. We should definitely find some more fish for the aquarium. That's kind of bland. Which fish do you want to be part of the aquarium now? You definitely want it. You're a feisty fucker. Come here. Will you please stand still? Why are you swimming so fast? You think you can get away from us? No, you can't. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. What a fine selection of fishies for the base aquarium. I think we could actually carry 2 more. Fuck, we don't need the last 2. We are happy with what we have now. Okay. Yeah. Let's just empty out some stuff here. Okay. What is it we need for that? Wait, I want to check something. I'm guessing we built the snowman. In my job, what you mean? I will feel pretty much as a failure if I couldn't when the game. Hello, Dunstan. Welcome in, man. Yeah, oh, wrong job. Yeah. How are you doing, Dunstan?
Seek fluid
Welcome
intake.
in, man. So we don't build it here, I guess. Vehicles? Nope. Just gonna empty out. So the HUD is not as cluttery. Where is it again? That, what was it called? Pot thingy? Maybe we also should... Snowstalker fur. What the fuck? Is that the thing that tries to kill me all the time? Use action to give a speed boost. I guess that doesn't sound like a good idea. Do we actually have the fins? Oh, we do. Okay. Which tank do we have? Oh, the high capacity one? Gotcha. If I was the docking module for the Fox, where would I be? Where would I hide myself? Annoying much? Where is this? Fuck's sake. Give it to me now, please. Where is that fucking module? Oh, come on. Also, I want to try to just make this because I could have the idea that some story progress will come when we build it, but I'm not sure though. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I just want to know where the fuck. Oh, give it to me now. Snowfox, you're there. Cool. But where is the module to connect you with? How's it going, Dunstan? What have you been up to lately? Snowfox pad, there it is. Wiring kit and 2 titanium. Okay, easy peasy. And I say easy peasy, we don't even have any titanium on us, but let's go bring that. Go over to bridge, build it, and let's see what's gonna happen. Gotcha. Watch anything good? You've not been playing any games or what? Nothing new on your Steam account. Oh, we actually thirsty as fuck. Maybe we have that situation first. Do we have some bladderfish here? Oh, what's that? Shit. How do you like that Tainted Grail? I have tried it a little bit. I was not a fan. Sorry to say. I tried the demo. I don't know. It felt janky. It was definitely not that I saw it and I heard people talk about it. It was definitely not what I expected. Far from it. Oh, what do you have for us now? Okay. It to me it felt janky in all the wrong ways. It kind of felt like an Elder Scrolls game, a Bethesda game, made worse. But I also know I'm a bit harsh when I say it like that because it was the demo. I just tried it for a bit, but there was just nothing in it that caught my interest. But Dunstan, please tell me if you like it and what you like about it then. Because I have been thinking about giving the demo a second go, just to see it. It was just, you know, me being unfocused or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I was minor disappointed with the game. I was minor disappointed, I will say that. So I actually pretty fast stopped playing it. Again, it was just a demo. But it could be just me needing to give it a bit more time, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. That Dunstan, I think you're nailing some of the same things I have, and it feels weird. 100%, man. Those are some of the issues I had with Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. It felt weird. Still, Kingdom Come though has some other details to its name and game that makes it interesting for me still. But also, I have not finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's also why I haven't even thought about getting the sequel. Yeah, I thought about getting it, but it's not like a priority thing. But I'll say one thing is first-person melee. Another thing is first-person sword fighting. Hello, Yob. Welcome in once more, man. Welcome in once more. How are you doing today? And thanks for like, guys, by the way. Did it just say 7? What the fuck? What does it say? 6? Okay, the world. Okay, I think I didn't get to that. I was not big on the dialogue because of the rest of it, and didn't get to the game world because I felt the steering was janky. It didn't give me any feel of what people have told me about it at all. So I was maybe too fast not to want to play it. No, I'm still looking for it. I'm still looking for the path, man. I've gotten everything for the Snow Fox though. We're just making sure that everything's gonna work. What the fuck? Okay, magnetite, battery, lubricant, easy. I found actually that mine station you were talking about. I found that one. That's where I found the Snow Fox hover pad. Now it's at 7. What the fuck? Is there something janky going on with the light counter today? What the fuck? It's at 7 and 6, now 7. There is something going on. But thanks guys, much appreciated, all the likes, much appreciated. If I was Snow Fox, where would I put myself? But yeah, if you have any good ideas where I need to go, please share them with me. Share them with the class. I was actually about not to play this game tonight because you said I was so close to the end, but okay, with my luck, I'm gotta fuck this up either way. No, I don't think so. I didn't find anything snow-like. But right now, what I'm trying to do, I want to get the Snow Fox so we can traverse path. I'm guessing, yup, and am I wrong if I say this is the snow biome? If you know where I am right now by just looking at the screen, is this the snow biome? Because it was in this area I found that area you were talking. I believe it's you that talked about with the 2 doors and what, right? Let's go back and get. Okay, but I am in the snow biome, right? This is the snow biome you're referring to. But then let's go back. Yeah, I have put down the bridge, yeah. I've also found that I'm pretty sure you were the one that talked about that I think you said the mine with the 2 big steel doors. I just was there just 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. Gotcha, yeah. That I've also found. Foxy have mentioned about a giant frozen leviathan. That I have not found yet. But right now I'm just thinking I want the Snow Fox. Just for faster traversing. We're gonna get the Snow Fox. Da, 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 da. Not that I'm sure we basically need that much for. No, I saw there were areas I could go down, but I was afraid that would be like the starting location, so I didn't jump down those holes. That might have been a mistake though. Now that I mention it. Ouchie. What was that? I am on the ball. What is hitting me? Stop it. Stop. I'm just mass murdering fish. And then we've just built a bit of base and all that. Had a fun with it. Had a shit ton of fun with it. Which kind of loot? Because right now I'm not sure what I really need of loot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dude, Are we able to build the base actually on land? Excuse me. Sorry. The game is so boring, I'm yawning. Yeah, diamonds, we actually start to need diamonds. Yeah, I get you. We're starting to need that. I have made another entrance to the base. Okay. Let's put. Oh wait. Don't need that. We don't need that. Can you on the first game? Can you build a base on the first one? What? I never saw that was an option. Because the island's so small, I didn't think about that was an option. Oops. One more magnetite, one battery. Oh, how is actually we make batteries? I haven't built one for ages. Copper and two. We have some of those ribbon thingies. Oh, where was the last copper? Bob, you're right again. Copper is overrated, so we need it now. There. Oh, where do we put the rest of the magnetite? Come on. There it is. Boom. Now we have the snow fox also. Noise. What's not to like? Let's change the batteries so they are fresh. So annoying that I need to put them. I just can't change the batteries in the inventory. That would be a nice little addition. Devs, if you can hear me now, please do that. And give me an early access code to the next game. Just saying. Okay, let's stock up on food and water. And then we're ready to go back, build the snow. Oh, what are we buying? Thanks so much for the copper. You're a nice little rascal. That's just no bladderfish this time. What the fuck? That's the first. Have we actually? It's not empty. It's not empty. So what's it actually? What does it contain? Oh, that's actually okay resources there. What about the other one? Good resources again. Can I just open storage? There we go. food making time. To the kitchen we will go. Good food, boom. Oh, bladderfish. Let's actually also make some more water then. Come on, would you please dance? Oh, inventory. Yeah, obviously it's full. One more there. One more. Don't think we have any inventory space, so it definitely doesn't matter. Oh, are you bringing? No, you don't bring me anything. Give me something. Okay, there's one there. Oh, it was actually full. Inventory was full. And make more water. And then we go back and we drop off all we don't need from our inventory, so we empty out as much as we can, whatever we're gonna call it. To loot again. We have the, I think that needs to be planted outside, right? I guess it needs to. Okay, back on track. Making, there's no problem. Good times. There we go. And then back up a bit. Yeah, stuck. There we go. Setting on this one. Why should just be something, right? Give me some more speed. Whoa, overheat. Actually, let's save. That was a good idea. An awesome idea. Oh yeah. Fire by the landing pad. I didn't drop anything there. That must have been something we activated. What the fuck? But it's a good idea because I was a bit annoyed that we forgot to bring one. Oh, what?
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question
What?
for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any
I
of
could have
your
overlooked
robotics
this one.
work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I've heard of this to a manual. Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. So. Land built the snow fox. The impressive fox of snow. Have I forgot to bring titanium? Have I literally forgot to bring titanium? Fuck's sake, I forgot to bring titanium. This, oh, fuck's sake. This didn't happen, did it? Fuck's sake. Titanium now is an order. Ah, so dumb. So dumb. How many? We just need one. Give me one. There we go. Bit of luck. Who is from the stairs in our face? Huh? Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Give me my snow fox now. Look at our beauty here. Our new vehicle. What's not to like? I'm ecstatic. There we go. Got a trophy. Right, a snow fox. Noise. What? What happened there? Motherfucker. Crazy ass business we got here, man. What's not to like about this? Just saying. And we don't free swim on this one. Nice. So, let's go back to the area that job you were speaking about, talking about. My God, let's go back like this. How are we doing, Toasty? Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. Drop beacon? Which one is that? Oh, that's nice. How is... I've already seen the title. I have no idea what that game really is about. Oh, you hate it, but you like parts of it? Oh, I get that. Wait. Oh, I actually think this was the place we died the last time, maybe. Oh, what? I'm not sure. Kinda looks like me dropping a shit ton of stuff in a death. We died horrible. You're fed up with roguelikes? Oh, I get that. I'm not particularly fond of roguelikes myself. I'm actually playing the first city builder, roguelike city builder. That shit. Also, what was it? I played another roguelike. A permadeath. That's kind of roguelike, isn't it? But sorry, when you get time, go to the starting life pod and go to middle, in the middle of north and northeast until it reaches the land circle around the wall. Okay. You know what? Should we just do that now? I've just seen the title of Peak. I have no clue what the game's about. It kind of reminds me of those new games, like what's it called, Repo. That type of game where you play them mostly multiplayer. Also kind of like Phasmo. But Phasmo though seems more interesting. Where you basically just muck about and then you have some jump scares and people are shouting and all that. I don't quite get it. I thought Repo was something else. I thought Repo actually was fun, but I kind of don't get Repo. And to me, when I saw anything about Peak, it kind of gave me the same feel. What is optional? Yup, sorry. Where does this lead? Yeah, what? I just recently played a game that was roguelike. I was like, yeah, I just got butt fucked again. Fuck's sake. What was it I just played? Yeah, climbing together. I mean, there have been so many spin-off games, not spin-off, but bullshit games on PSN Store. It's kind of one of those games. I can see the fun of it in 10 minutes, and then oh, what's happening in what's going on in that area? I'm gonna go there. Yep, I'm gonna go there for sure. I was just curious about this area first. What was I just played that's roguelike? It's not Call of the Lamb, but that's also roguelike. I just recently played a roguelike game. What the fuck was it? I finished it the other day. I need to check. It's not Eternal, and so no. What was it I played that was roguelike? It was not the other day then. It's further back. It's not Call of the Lamb. That's for sure. Did I stream it? Yeah, into it? No more scratch now, but it's not. What was it? Ah, never mind then. It might have been on my own time then. Usually I record everything I do. I just remember I was starting over again. Fuck's sake. Give me a fucking break. Motherfucker. Oh, sorry. Oh, but Toasty, I don't even know what the game's about. So that when you say reach a checkpoint, I have no clue what they refer to in the game. You need to clarify that for me first, man. I have no idea what that means. I know what a checkpoint is, but I don't know what it refers to in game. You know what? Let's just do that now. Let's try and go to the area you were talking about. Okay, I kind of guessed that, but you climb a mountain in co-op with people, but I don't get the premise. What's supposed to be fun in the game? That might just be me. That I'm not particularly fond of multiplayer games necessarily. It depends really much on the game, but those I call them more or less party games, like Repo. Was it Headliners and games like that? There is also one more. It was not Headliners. That's just the one the last I saw anything about. But there is another one that resembles it, and where you're supposed to film something for. I actually think it's for YouTube or stuff like that. I just don't get them. You're trying to reach people like climb together. Gotcha. You know what? I'm trying to figure out my way back now. Let's do that now, man. I'm just being an ass. There is. Are you on? Are you on live? Does it say live on your screen? YouTube from it's not even YouTube. It could also be me where you get a buff lag from my side that can make you go just a second behind, and then it pops up like 3, 4, 5 minutes in between, and all of a sudden then you can get okay, that's if you're not. I have the normal latency of, yeah, it is a couple of seconds though. It is a couple of seconds. Let me just check my latency. It's normal latency. That's usually the first couple of seconds. And not even, I think it's less. I think it's less. It's really small. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you type something, then I'll read it out loud when you type it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. So yeah, when you send an ad something, then I respond to it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Just lost the track. My bearings. Now. I see the ad now. Now. The thing is, I've never done anything to my latency because admittedly I was actually a bit confused in the beginning. 18 seconds, that much? Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Usually just a couple of seconds. That's odd. I have the readings I have from YouTube right now. Is I have a good. Shit. Not that way. Oh wow, yup, that's a lot. Oh, and then suddenly the world gets very grainy and achievement pops up on my screen as I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Take my shots. Yeah. Those are the things where I don't like low budget games and all that. Again, I call them party games. It could just be played on a phone. Where it's like, yeah, there's not much to it, and I kind of feel they're a rip-off. Again, when I heard about Repo, I was like, okay, that actually sounds cool. Then I saw it. Nah, not for me. Not for me. It's fine. If people want to play it, then they can play it. It's all good. But it's not a game I will basically do anything for myself to get. So because you were too far ahead, the game didn't render, or what are you saying? I'm not sure what you mean now. You make it sound like the game didn't want to render because you were too far ahead. But that might be a mistake from me misreading. Okay, I have issues finding out of the cave now. Ouchie. Oh, yeah, that's shit. Like to kill you because you're not allowed to get ahead of me. How about you just kill me so I can spawn back? Why can't I spawn back now? Fuck's sake. Which way was the way back? Okay, that's bullshit in a game. That's bullshit. I mean, again, you will never get me to say a game is bad before I played it. I can just say now that when I hear stuff like that, that just justifies what I'm saying, that those, again, I call them party games, because they are games that I need a certain amount of liquor. I need to be half drunk to find them funny over a longer period of time. I've seen people play them. I am not the slightest, you know, usually I could say, okay, because many of them, they are on PC. I could get kind of, you know, jealous. I want to play that as well. Why can't I play it? Those is like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to go out and watch some grass grow. Yeah, but I already now, you have lost me in the concept of the game. That you are supposed to climb a mountain. I've seen that brief, I've seen some of it where you were standing in an airport with the, is the goal just to reach the top of the mountain? Like you're playing some kind of dungeon crawler. But how do we work together? What is the purpose of how we work? That's one of the things I don't get. That for me, a good co-op game would be a game like Breakpoint, Wildlands, where you are trying where it's a co-op tactical shooter, or can be a co-op tactical shooter. That to me is a fucking great co-op game. All of the other ones there, I don't understand what you're working together with. But again, it might sincerely just be me being stupid. Okay, Crescent. Okay, that premise is a story premise I can understand. But then you ruin it by saying skeletons. You're completely ruined it by saying skeletons in my book. It's like, nah, that's not some fun.
Hypothermia imminent.
But that's just inventory management. That to me, again, please understand what I say. That to me doesn't sound like working together. That's just inventory management. Okay, granted. Then when they're about to fall, so you're keeping eye on each other. Yeah, okay, I get that. That could be a premise. I mean, in terms of inventory management, yeah, we can say that's kind of working together on something. Granted, fair enough. That when I play single player, that okay, I need to figure out what I can discard. What do I need the most? I can see the inventory management, how you describe it. That could be fun. Fair enough. That you help each other, but also it's like, yeah, I could also just get an NPC donkey to help me. Having hold of, but do the items you need to grab hold of, do they make you win? Yeah, okay. So you cannot carry that much at a time. Your inventory is slim. Like Resident Evil. That was some of the things that are actually pretty cool. Both infuriating with Resident Evil 2 and 3. Okay, those are the things you need to describe for me to understand it. Otherwise, I've no clue. No clue. Ouchie. Okay, I'm forgetting to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Shit. Because again, Resident Evil 2 and 3, the slims them also 4, by the way. Every Resident Evil game, let's just put that out. until the reboot. I don't remember the 7 and 8 had that much inventory issues. They were they had slim, so you always need to, okay, what will benefit, what will suit my playstyle? That's one thing. What do I need? What will I gain benefit of? You didn't have anything to put it on, so sometimes you need to backtrack like a shit ton, which I actually found quite enjoyable and equally infuriating. No, but it to me it's just the mere fact that they are there. Then either, I mean, the concepts of working together, stranded, get to a mountain peak, not necessarily a mountain peak. Yeah, but why are they there then? I'm hoping we got an achievement for it or a trophy. But the concept, if they put it in like stranded deep way, where it is quotation mark realistic, where you'll be needing to where you need to get a realistic concept. Yeah, there is a Leviathan. Yeah, there is a Kraken. Yeah, granted, but again, it also depends on how you look at it. I mean, I've not seen that. Yeah. I mean, you and I have talked about the fact that why do you need to put zombies in everywhere? Also, why skeletons? Why not the fight against the environment? Yeah, as you said, the climate is tough enough. Why not just the fight against the environment? That to me would be way more fun. Once again, you're just stating my claim that I'm calling that it sounds like a party game. That it's like, yeah, okay, you're drunk. You don't even recognize there is a fucking skeleton. What am I mostly? Okay, yeah, we finally got back to the fucking sea truck. Oh shit, yeah, but why are they there? Why are they even there? I mean, it would have made more sense if there was a Yeti. A Yeti, that I could have found that funny. But a skeleton, that's just completely out of context for me. A Yeti would have been a good idea. That just seems odd, like Minecrafty somehow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But then it would still have been more fun that he had been a Yeti dressed as he could be the old Scoutmaster gone crazy, dressed as a Yeti. That would have been an OP. That would have been fucking awesome. I like the idea that it's your old Scoutmaster. I think that's a good twist. But then they should just put it in like he was dressed up as a Yeti. Yeti would have made a greater story if you ask me. Skeleton seems out of context. Like, are you playing a fantasy game? What are you playing? It does make sense. Oh, sorry. Job, before do a job, are you still there, by the way? Sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm happy though that you like the game. That it's not, have been a waste. Roguelikes, yeah. I've never really been fond of the idea as well. But what is it just play? Is it Cult of the Lamb I'm thinking of? I just recently played a game where it's like, oh, that's fucking annoying. Cult of the Lamb was fun though. It must have been Cult of the Lamb. I just recently played one. I actually mistakenly back in the day thought that roguelikes and what do you call it, Souls games, they were like combined. But then I found out no, that's not the truth. But now yeah, okay, you can say like that. Cult of the Lamb is roguelike when it comes to the combat part. but then they have put all the elements in. It's a roguelike game, but they have just put elements of other things. Yeah, I know. I just recently finished it, like 3 days ago. I will say that again. I played it, finished it. Took me a couple of days. It's roguelike. Yeah, all that light. Sorry to say, I don't give two shits about that. Either it is or it's not. It's a roguelike because of the main thing in the game. How you progress in the game, more or less, is through combat. The combat is roguelike. People can say that or not, it is roguelike. You enter a dungeon, you die, you start over. Boom. All good, man. All good. No worries. No worries. You enter a dungeon. It's permadeath. I have never heard permadeath is part of roguelike. Never ever heard permadeath. It's only in that sense that you lose all of your stuff. But permadeath is a whole nother thing that you don't get back to start. Permadeath, then you get back to main menu. It's just bad luck. Start over, motherfucker. But all good, job, all good. You know, I will just take a short little break and stretch my legs, go to the toilet. Yeah, that's permadeath. That's permadeath, but I've never heard of roguelike game. I have played some roguelike games. You don't start over. Like Returnal might be the most known roguelike game I'm about to say. Oh yeah, okay, original rogue then. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'll just stretch my legs. It's been 2.5 hours since I moved my legs the last time, so just a moment. Then I'll be back, guys. And thanks for all the likes, by the way. Thanks for people that participated. We have a pretty split poll today. Shit. No, it's roguelike, yeah. Returnal is. Trust me, I played it. I've not finished it. Returnal is supposedly the hardest one. N-Bus takes an hour to get, but I'll be there in just a moment, guys. I'll be there in just a moment. Like the middle line between North... Okay, gotcha. Just a moment, guys. And I'm back. Okay, shit, that's a lot to recap on. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. Much appreciate them. I just see, got read up on chat. Yeah, persistent upgrades between runs. Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, when I just went out, I was thinking, yeah, people kind of get that they make it into a science which it shouldn't be. It's a fucking game. It also applies to movies, music. Music is where they are where they are the least critical. Like it's not science. It is. You can overcomplicate a game. Like again, back to Call of the Lamb. That is a roguelike game because when you start each level is every dungeon you go into. When you die, it's very forgiving because you only lose 25% of your loot, but you lose your progress. That's roguelike to me. That is roguelike. Okay, and I'm gonna say to me then. To me, that is roguelike. Like you lose your progress, and it has base building elements because how you finish the game is through the dungeons. If you die in a dungeon, you start over. That's roguelike. Then you have the elements. We could also put like in some FPS. Fallout 4 is a very bad example, but it's a shooter, RPG shooter, but you can build a base. Then it has elements. You progress through the shooting part, through the traversal in the area. Don't progress through your base building as far as I've played the game though. It's a huge roguelike. But a game like Returnal, yeah. Every roguelike, if you like or not, there is always your upgrading system. You can also Hades. I'm guessing Hades might be the most known roguelike game that you lose your progress, but you still keep your upgrades. Permadeath is an interesting way, but to me, permadeath is more a thing you see in survival games, and then how you take like Days Gone has a very popular permadeath mode as well, where again you start over, you get back to the start screen when you die. As far as I know, I've not really played, but that's just what I've seen from it so far, or how I've understood it. Middle line between north and northeast. Okay, let's actually take the sea truck. I keep the distinction between here it's a roguelike with none of that persistent progression. What do you mean none of that persistent progression? Sorry. The line between north and northwest, that way. What are we gonna find here, man? We are on our way, Jab. Okay, do I need to go on land here? I guess I need to exit. Okay, right in the water. Gotcha. I guess. Ice water. Yeah, I'm there now. Yeah, persistent. Okay, yeah. Okay. Follow the wall right. Yeah, your call remains. Oh, okay. That I thought persistent progression. That was more your personal upgrades. Go to the floor. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about Souls-like games. I just call them Souls games. I know Souls only refers to a couple of games, but all of them I just call them Souls-like. That when you sit at a camp, then they respawn. It's like, yeah, that does make sense. It's cool that you can grind. No, it doesn't say beaten. You can do it over again, man. You can do it over again. They just put new end bosses in. You can do them all over again. You can just go back and grind like souls. Oh wait, go under the ice. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I saw a little late. So we're just gonna go home. Soulspawn? I actually forgot Bloodborne in the Consecrated usually. I last time I said Demon Souls, which is the first of them. Then Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Then some people say that Sekiro is also part of it. I know it's from software, but still. And then you have Elden Ring, the last one. Oh, but all of those games are from software. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's not as good. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Then they should just play Lies of P. Left? Where left? Yeah, they do. Are you referring up or down? Do I need to go out of the water? Yup. Okay, stay underwater. Gotcha. There's not much here, man. Straight up of the water. Okay. Up here. Gotcha. Yeah, Life of P is good. I have played the first part of the game. I'm gonna start a new playthrough of it soon. Life of P is very good, very fucking good. I don't know why. I stopped playing it not because I didn't like it. I was just not keen on playing that type of game at that moment. That was it. Oh, is this a noob? I think I have been here. I just were here before, man. But it's a good, it's a way easier way to find this place, man. Or have I? No, this door is closed. I don't think I've been here then. But also, you can put a game like Steel Rising if you try that. No, I have been here, man. I have been here. That's where we got the plan first, man. But it's a good way to find it. Thanks. It's way easier this way around. Oh, I have been here. But let's give it another run if I've missed out on something. For example, this door. I have missed out on something. Oh, that was just an exit. What the fuck? Nope. I don't think I've not found the alien base. It was here where we actually left off yesterday. Where did I actually put my snow fox now? It's there. Follow which? This tunnel, I guess. I thought Castlevania was more like a side-scroller.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Gotcha. Oh wait, maybe I have found this alien base. Wait. Maybe I have actually. Maybe I have. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, I have been here. I have found this one. As you can see, just gonna. Where is my proof of evidence? There's nothing I can open. But if there's the thing that wrecked my brain here is that there was no really thing to do. Oh wait, maybe was it here? I scanned the teleport. Maybe I scanned the teleport here, but there was nothing else. So have I overlooked something? We were here earlier today as well. How they come together, I fucking hate. Which ones? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that in the first one, the teleport, they become very, very crucial in the end of the game. Oh, I've never played Zelda. I want to play Zelda. Are you talking about Peak again? Yeah, I don't get that, man. All good, you have no worries, no worries. Take your time, no problem. I'll just traverse back. I mean, I have still Demon Souls laying around. I have Elden Ring. I don't have any of the 3 Souls games. I can't afford them right now. They're on offer, on sale all the fucking time, so I will get them at some point. But for some reason, I also have Bloodborne, by the way. For some reason, they don't have the same appeal to me at all. Like From Software's games, also Sekiro has more appeal. But those games kind of lose my appeal, or the appeal to me, when it's all about, oh, they're so hard, they're so hard, they're so hard, they're so hard, they're so hard. Okay, cool. To me, yeah, I like being challenged in a game, but I don't understand the premise that you only play a game if it's hard. Oh, you okay? Cool. Sekiro, I would like Sekiro before any of the other Souls games. I mean, okay, Demon Souls is like the founding father of Souls games. That was like the first one. People just forget about it. Only talk about Dark Souls, but no. Demon Souls was first. Make the games harder? What you mean? Well, the thing I will say I like the most about Souls games is the fact that they are, how to put it, like you can define. Why is the doors closed? For fuck's sake, we were here earlier. Oh, it's default easy? I kind of like the thing that right now, sorry, my chat is going bonkers. I get everything, old messages on the screen instead of new messages. Use an item to make it harder? Why? Okay, I didn't know that I actually thought that they started at normal or hard. Then again, why I like about them is that you can make the difficulty yourself. The more you grind, like going to a rest place and rest, let the enemy spawn, do it over again, grind up some levels. But that also, I do that all the time when I play them. I also know I would consider also more like a cheat, like an easy way to get better. But hey, the game put up like that. I'm playing on the standard difficulty that the game that it's set up to be. Yeah, that Toasty, there you're nailing it. Difficulty is a selling point. That to me does make sense. That should never be a selling point. That to me is just plain out of bullshit. Like I'm not playing a game to brag. I'm playing a game to have fun. I'm playing a game to enjoy myself, to get a story. And I hate the premise. And I mean when I say I hate the premise of Souls games, where it's like, yeah, we don't want to tell you any story bits. Figure it out for yourself. Okay, cool. It's like I put the example in. It's like I'm inviting you over to my place, and usually when you get a good game, you get a good tutorial, like a good handshake. You open the door, you get it. You go in, visit me. I give you the hand and say welcome in. That to me is a good tutorial. If I put it in a metaphor. Souls are like, yeah, they just slit you the finger. They say fuck you, figure it out for yourself. It's like no. That's why when I started playing Elden Ring, it got boring straight from the bat. Bloodborne got boring straight from the bat. It was boring as fuck. Yeah, that was what I meant. That was it's a mechanic. Exactly, that was what I meant. That you play on standard or whatnot, and then you get better because you replay, and that's one of the things I fucking don't understand about consumers. And again, this is where again I blame more consumers and I blame the devs. That people say that Ubisoft games, once again I'm gonna bring up Ubisoft because they're such a good example, that they're repetitive. What the fuck is a Souls game then? Isn't a Souls game like the most repetitive shit ever? A Souls-like? Oh, which one is supposed to be satisfying when you win? Oh yeah, I get that. But those are the things I don't understand. That people say that Far Cry is repetitive, Assassin's Creed is repetitive. What the fuck is a Souls game then? Is the same fucking enemies? What has never been for you? The best example I can give is people overhyped Black Myth Wukong. What exactly, Toasty? Sorry, I just lost the trail of thought there. Avid, you mean just like me? I say I'm an average gamer. I just don't get the hate that some companies get, again, like Ubisoft, because I don't feel Assassin's Creed is by far repetitive, by any means repetitive. Sorry. It's not repetitive. Yeah, some of the actions you should do, but then that would be the same thing as saying a sports game is repetitive. I want to try to win, but I want to try if I play. But I want to win if I play smartly. Oh, Market, that's the boss, right? I have played like the first couple of hours, but again, I got bored. I got seriously bored. But the thing is, again, I don't. For me, Souls games. That's why, again, they are not as interesting for me because they are so repetitive. Some of the only, and again, they are known as Souls-like. Some of the only games I really was interested in was, I love the shit out of Flintlock. If you played that game, Flintlock was fucking epic, fucking hard. But that was actually brilliant. Steel Rising was brilliant. Lies of P was brilliant. But the original Souls games, not so much. I have seen a lot of people play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. They don't interest me. I don't think they're funny to watch. I think they're shit as boring to watch. Sorry to say. My opinion might change when I play them myself, but it's like the thing I have with Project Zomboid as well. It's so boring to watch. Sorry to say, it's one of the most boring games ever to watch, if you ask me. Actually, I've never played Neo. The only thing I played with Neo was Neo 3, the demo. But yeah, I actually didn't know that they were so much Souls-like games, actually. I thought they were more just, 3D slashers. But Lies of P is brilliant. But there is also one other game where I got literally pissed at it. Have you played A Crab's Treasure? That's by default on hard. Like, what the fuck? Then you can get into the and I hate the premise that the devs have put out themselves. A Crab's Treasure is supposed to be hard. Why? Why not make it supposed to be fun? Oh, that's cool when they have real fun. A Crab's Treasure was fun, but I got infuriated playing it. I've not finished it yet. I got infuriated playing it. Because of how the dodge parry mechanic works, and also when I found out that when you go to options, standard mode is hard. The thing is, Toasty, I think it's very much a game for you because the humor and all that in the game, but it's how they have constructed. They want to make it hard, and that just ruined it for me. Like they have legit an option where you can put in a gun as your shell, and then you can shoot. You can more or less one tap every boss and kill them. So it's like, yeah, where is the? It was fun seeing it, but why not just have a standard mode? And again, in that game, it's very hard to grind levels as well. The progression is so slow, and again. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the construction of the game. That's what I'm referring to now. It's the construction of the game. That the default mode is hard. Then they put in the option with the gun, and then how you my normal thing is I just go out and I like the world. The world was cool, but how hard it is to just grind a level like in Steel Rising when I encountered stuff that was too hard for me because of my bad leveling or how I had put in my skill points, then I just back and forth did some smacked the shit out of some different characters, and then I progressed pretty quickly. So I just need to do like 10-15 minutes of that, and then I was good to go again. I did the same in Black Myth Wukong. I'm back again. Sorry, minor cut out on the mic. Should work now again. All good, Toasty. Where are we gonna go now exactly? I'm just it is the mic. The mic should be back now, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. This is again why we lost my brain in this game. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Let's see. Are we just supposed to go more down or whatnot? So shitty confused about where to go or where not to go in this game. Please give me some guidelines. Excellent. What are these cables? Do we follow them or will that not make any sense at all? The odds of this? There's nothing here. Could there be something of interest here? Water? Anything else? Maybe? Not really. Don't think so. No, that was all, I guess. Maybe these grow beds. That's the only thing else that will be new.
Seek fluid intake.
Do we have water? How much? We have water on us? Yeah, we have. Oh, I forgot why I picked up all these fish. That was actually. We're gonna lose a little bit of water, but it's okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
These usually should indicate that there's an alien base near. That one, but which way? I just feel we have been every fucking area. Like we have seen every nook and cranny here, so I don't really believe there's more here to come. And I think also this is maybe I just don't remember who suggested yesterday that we should just switch the beacons to red light that we've been here. That is done, for example. Red light also my take on it. I should have done that, but yeah, we have been here already. Pretty sure this is the alien base we have visited. That's the one with the bridge. Ouchie. I'm just testing the durability of our submarine. That's all. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's perfectly normal. Oh, and I need to read what the last thing you read, Toasty. I need to read it again, sorry, Blue. I mean, the actual world in the crash is cool. Oh yeah, yeah. The level design, yeah. I actually, that was one of my biggest issues with the game. Also, I mentioned the other things, but the biggest issue, that was one of my issues. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I certainly also have, because it didn't make sense. You didn't get any guidelines, so that's again that's some of the things I really hate about Souls games. I also saw a funny thing. I saw a guy stream it, and I got the implication that was his first try of the game. He played a blind playthrough, but I knew how long I took to figure out how to go around the map, and at the first cars you enter. Not gonna spoil anything. I used a ton of time figuring out, understanding how it was work, because that was not logic. I saw him doing it first try, like, yeah, my guy, don't ridicule, don't insult my intelligence by implying to me that you did it first try. Again, admittedly, I don't remember if he said directly it was first try, but it was kind of like, yeah, let's dive into this game and see what it's about. That, I'm pretty sure that was his first lines when he started up the game. I was like, yeah, you could just see how he ran around that castle. That did not make sense. It was like, no, you know what to do. You have had this game. This is your second try of the game, more or less. You have had this game for a while, and the reason why I mentioned that there is a map, but it's not a particularly good map, but it's there. But it was like he knew the details. You run up that ladder and you do this and that, and then you boom get through there. Okay, cool. So it's like, yeah, how they hype those games, I don't like that. I don't like that you should be, as an average gamer, able to just go in and play the game. I did not like how they brand the game, that when you start up, they literally say to you, this game is supposed to be hard. Yeah, cool. Every game should be challenging, unless you choose otherwise, going down a difficulty, but that should be more the combat. That should not be how you traverse. Or the puzzles, for example, could be. I mean, a good example is also Silent Hill, where they changed up the puzzles depending on your difficulty setting. But I did not like how high difficulty were. One was just more tedious. Some of them, there was just plain utter nonsense they put out, where it's basically just, I finished them with brute forcing, where it's like, yeah, this is not fun, because it didn't make any sense. It was a puzzle where you need to combine some clues out of some wordings, phrasings. It's like, yeah, none of this makes sense. I know, again, I'm not English, this is not my native tongue, so there will be stuff I misunderstand for sure. But then it's like, okay, does this game only appeal to native English people or what? I mean, that's to me just a mistake, if that would be the case. So yeah, difficulty settings to me is really a thing that we have been speaking a lot about on my channel, where I don't get them half of the time. I don't get many games where I should bump it up just for more enemies, just to make them more bullet punchy, or to nerf my own weapons. It's like, nah, that to me doesn't imply a challenge. Like again, Silent Hill is a good example once more, with where mostly it was done poorly, the level up, like the enemies, because you don't have your what's it called? Your melee weapon is endless durable. You cannot break it. So the enemies just need more bashes, and then you just dodge a couple more times, bashes a couple more. So in the end, it was like, no, the fight just took longer. It was not more fun, just took longer. So difficulty level to me is like, yeah, no, just play on normal. And if you want more story based, that's when then you can bump it down a bit. One of the games where it's done really good though is Last of Us, where going up a difficulty level basically provoke you or force you to play the game in another way, a different way. Like you need to be. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. I just understood it too late, basically. That resources is really scarce. So do the math. That sometimes you encounter 5 enemies, you have 4 bullets. That's like not good odds. So you actually will be needing to be stealthy. What I will actually say to me would be the core premise of the game. When I played the first time, I just brute force everything. I went into every encounter and beat the shit out of any enemy. Shot them or anything because I had enough bullets for all. When I played on hard, okay, now I need to think different. My strategy needs to be different. I need to wager, I need to value, is this worth it, yes or no, every encounter. That was fun. That was crazy fun, crazy hard. I mean, yeah, when I played normal, there was some encounters where I'm like, okay, fuck off. This is gonna take some tries because there's a lot of enemies. This is a harsh area. When I played on hard, I was like, yeah, okay, now I understand the premise of the game. I actually need to stealth around this. I need to get away, and some games say that sometimes it's better to run away. And yeah, when you encounter five enemies, some heavies, some regular, and you have 4 bullets, it's like, yeah, do the math. Nope, this is not gonna fly. You're gonna take another approach. On normals, like, yeah, you always have 10 bullets and 5 enemies, so you always think, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. So Last of Us have done difficulty levels right. Call of Duty to some extent. I'll also say another bad example when I played Sniper Elite 3 on hard. They just spawned enemies where they feel like I remember I went into a little cavern, shot an enemy, looked to the right, looked to the left, new one spawned. Huh. Like, no, not fun right now. That just didn't make any sense in my brain when I played it. Just spawn enemies on random in my face. That this area is not a bit I should be in. We almost did a welcome here for sure. I don't feel like we're welcome here. What if we shut off the light? Will it find us? Welcome back, Tokyo. I also died. What? What happened? The game just glitched. What the hell was that? That was odd. That was like mega odd. This is one of the things I hate with games. You spawn to death. And right now, this feels like super glitchy. So I cannot go out and repair my sub, which is about to really crash and burn and break. Did it just... Okay. We just saved... Yeah, 13 minutes ago. I know it's a bitch move, but that was just annoying that you could not go out. I mean, for fuck's sake. Then give me another spawn point. Shit. It got real bad, man. But right now, I'm still so shit-ass confused where to actually need to go. I was like pretty lucky I saved there before. Let's go. go in and cook food. Oh, is there actually any water? Any bladderfish? We have bladderfish there. Blah 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 blah. But give me. Oh, yes, nice. Much appreciated, sea monkey. Yeah, you're such a happy little camper. Thanks so much. Bluefish. Let's go. Bladderfish again. We need water. Bring us the water. Use feedback means to give report bugs. Bad spawn points. Would that make any sense for them? Why did they bring so many fish? Why wasn't gonna capture all of them? That was when I was muted. When my mic cut out. Partially a mute, partially me being dumb. Partially something I don't understand. Interrupted. There we go. What do we have here? Just some eggs, yeah, that's just there. And still we don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go. I have kind of the idea that we need to go deeper, but also no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me just check here. Because I looked up some things yesterday. Arctic Spire Cache. Where the fuck is that place? Deep lily pads. Where to find this? It's in the Arctic base. This doesn't make sense. Why the fuck can't I find that? I just want to get down and find this shit. Shaggy Goat of Olympia, Astral Race, Fabricator Base. Arctic Body, Arctic Caches. The biome can only be found. Crystal cats. Yeah, that was what I feared. That's one I have the issues with figuring out what to do and what not to. Shit. Let's make some beacons. Okay, we know we need. Oh, we have actually what we need here already. But I think then let's get 4. Sounds like a good number. So 2 more titanium, and then we're gonna go hunt in the storage department for some cover. A hunt over. That was fast. There we go. Was it again where we found that one? The lily pads, I'm pretty sure that was. How is it again? That was. It's not the red biome, it was near. It was near a ship. That one. It should be opposite these two. Yeah, that seems about right. Actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Let's just take a chance and see. Fingers crossed. And then I think then we need to go southeast or southwest. That I can't remember though. Shit. Are we gonna find it? Not sure. wait, actually. Well, it looks we need to go deeper. Which other modules do we have? Do we actually have this one? Hello, hello, Blood Hunter. Welcome in, man. How's it going? No, welcome. What do you mean? I said welcome. The first message I've seen is Oh, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to now. Oh, good then. Actually, I remember now we had some issues when we got down there that we could that we were under the preferred depth, which we will definitely not risk again. So we will go back and we'll make all the upgrades. No, not tonight. The good thing, I can see when the B is being typed, and then I don't look at the rest. So. That's the best thing about commands. Okay. Do we actually, I forgot to check. We need to check it out again. I didn't check the upgrades. If we had, I don't know. We haven't made just one of them. But how are you doing, Blood Hunter? How is everything tonight? That's the power zone. That's the access upgrades. What do we have? What? I know the feeling. Have we already made it? Huh? Why can't we go any deeper then? Oh, that one. We need this one. Oh, and we have luckily 2 Kiranite. Nice. Perfect. Freaking perfect. And we have also all the nickel we need. So there was one more. Okay. Makes sense now. Crushed at 150. That's like nothing. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, what's it again? 3 nickel. We'll put nickel in one of these. No. Should we? No, it's the wrong way. Pretty much the wrong way. So we're gonna go. We're gonna admit that we have just lost ourselves in our base. We're just gonna swim them. We have lost our ways. Well, what are you doing tonight then? And
welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Why do you have a power cell? Odd. Have I cooked that? When? Why? Why did I do that? Ah, all good, man. All good. I mean, I get a lot of happiness from games, so it can come in various forms, I guess. Don't like people. Okay, we need to find out to Kiranite. Where are they? 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 That was the nickel. We're gonna need, I think it's only 5, but then now we have 6. Then we need 1 lithium, or 2, I think it's 2 lithium actually, and there's the Caronite. Noise. Now we should be good to go, I guess. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they have put it down to only, yeah, it's on 5 now. Nice. And I'm not sure, are we using the modification station? Yeah, we're using the modification station. Yeah, we freaking go. Let's go. And back again here. Where is that? That is RC truck. I'm also about to say let's actually just lose time awareness. I get that. That can happen for sure. Let's actually just disconnect modules, and so we don't drag all that along. I think that sometimes get us a bit stuck, so we don't need that when we're gonna go deep. And now we're ready to go. How deep can we go? 1,000 meters noise. That's gonna make a difference for sure. I should wonder what else. Do we have some kind of safety measures we could have installed? Both. I enjoy them, man. I find them fun. I mean, some of them, I mean, it also depends on how you define fun. To me, fun not necessarily means that you need to, not need to laugh. I mean, I enjoy them because they're fun. I can put it like that as well. Ultra high capacity. Oh, we're not found the last one. So it's, I'm about to say one thing doesn't come without the other. They kind of need each other, I guess. Hello, Kazam Alasa. Sorry if I butcher your name. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Much appreciate you joining. Which other upgrades do we have? The vortex torpedo, but that's only for the prawn arm, I guess. Actually, I have not built these yet. Quantum locker. Okay, let's start and go deep. Well, welcome in, man. Much appreciated. How are you doing? We are trying to finish Subnautica Below Zero. Ah, that's not nice. That's not nice. But I sure know the feeling of being broken. Well, welcome to my job as well. I didn't thought you were broke. What about your freezer of all the meat? I thought you were well off. Not that should have anything to do with getting quality or anything, but again, that's not a nice topic. Boom. Let's go and get this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's where I'm broke. That's where I'm broke. But still, that's not a thing people should just acquire, if you ask me. No, you shouldn't think about that. You shouldn't think about that. That's a bit too dark, man. We're playing games today. We should. It's joyful. It's a weekend. I mean, again, even I'm broke as fuck, I still being able to enjoy myself with you guys and play games and all that. So. We need to get deeper underground. Come on. Again, life is life. It is what it is. I have been living it for some time now. It's not always sunshine and rainbows, as they will say. I mean, trust me, that's just how it is. This actually just the way to how life is. Life is not always fun, man. Trust me. I think this is like the end of the world where we will find a big alive and just one taps us and kills us. How much water do we actually have? How long? Oh, okay. Not that we have much, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Live the beach, man. Well, what you mean? But again, I think this is not topics we. If you're welcome to reach out to me on Discord if there is something you want to talk about in that regard, just so we don't turn chat into too dark a place. That's more the thing. I'm sorry if you feel bad and all, and it's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's more that the right place for the right time and all. That's also where, again, if people have dark thoughts, I'm all about talking with it, about it and all that, but maybe not here. Also, I know that is not. Topics like that is a thing that YouTube do not approve of, more or less. Yeah, precisely. Precisely, that's what I'm referring to. Again, it's just me trying to phrase it correctly in English, not first language. So I have literally been terminated once with a stream just because of the title of a game, because the topic was that. So trust me, I know the politics of it by now. That they literally took my stream down because of the title of the game I was about to play. Much appreciated, thanks. Again, it's not that I'm not the fucking slightest on the way of turning people away with subjects like that. No. That. Yeah, different. Yeah, exactly. I have lived a long life now. I'm turning 40 in 5 days, so I have seen my stuff for sure, good and bad. So I'm always up for talking. I'm not a licensed therapist, but in my book, sometimes what you actually need is not a licensed therapist that get money for it. No, you actually need a person that just want to listen. That's what helps. That's my opinion. That's my experience with it. That you just need somebody that actually want to listen, not getting paid for it. I can't say I understand every topic I listen to, but I can listen. Thanks, man. I think I do now, but that's a whole nother deal. But again, yeah, it's topics like that. I do streams to have a good time. Topics like that is not a good time. It is serious topics though, but it's not a good time. Yeah, exactly. I will say, and this is why I've witnessed bad experience with it. I have witnessed bad experience, and it might just be bad experience that I've been unlucky with. But sometimes people that are getting paid for it don't take it serious because it's just another day at the office. That again, just because in my book, education is fine, but it doesn't make you necessarily qualified for the things you're gonna do. What's that? It doesn't make. How to put this correctly? A license to do a job is a piece of paper stating that a person have told you how to do the job. That to me is not an education. It does not make you better at a certain task than, for example, me. Special training on access to resources to help you. Yeah. Completely agree with that. They have been told some stuff, but a lot of the times when it comes to topics like this, it's also that you need to find a person that can relate, if you know what I'm saying. That find a person that can actually relate and understand you, and not just saying, yeah, okay, you're feeling bad, let me just prescribe some medication for you. No, you need somebody that can actually. No, a bad therapist to me actually, and this is my take, he can actually just make it even worse, man. He's just even worse. That he can, and those are the things that I've witnessed. I have been working against security in psych wards, and been in and out of those. So I know, I have heard, I've listened where it's like, yeah, my guy, you don't even listen to the person right in front of you.
Warning.
You're basically
30 seconds of
them.
oxygen remaining.
I've heard that. I've heard them directly mocking, ridiculing patients, just because now you're just annoying, that they don't understand that they might come from a certain situation. That's just you're not a person. You're just number A, letter A, or number 1 or 2 or 3 or whoever, how many this month, and they're just waiting for their high pay in the end of the month. So like and all the time it's like they're just there. I'm just getting paid. You can just hear and feel it when they talk. Like, fuck's sake. Now you're doing all the wrong things. That there is a reason why your pay is so high. There's a reason why your education is so long. That there is actually that there are people that actually expect stuff from you. But that's just my take. Granted and guaranteed that a lot of people out there that are doing a good job and actually help people for sure. But I've also witnessed people where it's like, you do not pay attention to what's actually going on. You're just talking shit out of your mouth. As we would say, you're just talking to breathe. You're not talking to actually help. But it's just a person, and people have agendas, and some people are just all about the money. sadly. The thing is, Toasty, and this is just me coming with my experience from working with people. Again, I've been working as a bouncer for 19 years. I've been working in security for 19 years with, again, ghettos, places like that. And I can say for a fact, after 19 years of experience,
seek fluid intake,
that there is stuff that you can never teach me in a school, how to detect things, situations about to happen. You can never teach them. You just either the thing is you can tell me so many times, look for this and that, but when you've not seen the thing in real life pan out, then you have no idea what to look for. You can say that, okay, when you just an example, twitch with your ear like this, that means that. Yeah, but when you have not seen how it's supposed to look, then you have no clue. You need to witness it firsthand. Then you understand it. And I know that people just say that, yeah, I'm just speaking because I'm not a licensed therapist or anything. No, but it has nothing to do with that. It is how to lure out human reactions. And I will also say that when it comes to licensed therapists, and in my book, when it comes to looking into people's emotions or like that, how they react, to me it's more a thing either you can or you can't. It's not a thing you basically can learn. Yeah, you can learn stuff in time and be better at it, but either you can or you can't. It's just the training you should have them encountering things you might not just witness. It's just okay. I need to read it. Yeah. That's true, but then I will put this into context as well, that there are good divers and there's bad divers, and there are good therapists and there are bad therapists. Because you have a certain education doesn't mean you're good at it. Like I remember I've seen electricians, I've seen carpenters that had the certificates and they're educated, but that doesn't mean they're good at their job. That does mean that they basically knew what they're doing. Like I've seen electricians that barely can change a fuse, and I'm not a certified electrician, but I can change a fuse with the hands behind my back. So.
Warning: 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh shit! I lured myself into a trap there. I fucking forgot about oxygen. And that was kind of my point with it all.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That where stuff like that can help, and again, I can hear now that I actually sound to promote myself as a licensed therapist, that people should contact me because of their problems. No. No, it's not what I'm going for. I was just putting out as an option. It is. I mean. It's the combination of the fact that you have, I will almost call it a gift, but also then you have the passion to do it, that you actually want to do it for the right reasons. That should be the combination, if you ask me. The combination, you actually want to do it, and not because of the money. That you know how to do it, but for the right reasons. Even can. I haven't seen this. Yeah, true. Like a dance? Those are topics I can't relate to. So I guess you're right. And it's not that I don't wanna. It's just again, I'm not a dancer. I don't know anything in that regard at all. The thing where I find it so crucial is that you also I forgot to mention it before. You need to want to do it for the right reasons. It's not enough that you just wanna be a therapist or anything. You need to be for the right reasons, not because if it's a prestige job. Then you're doing it for the wrong reasons, the completely wrong reasons. Like I know a lot of people, they want to be a lawyer, doctor, nurse, because it's a prestige job. Maybe not nurse, but doctor, lawyer, but they suck at it because they don't understand what's actually being I'm a guy I grew up with. He wanted to be a lawyer. He flunked in school, and I could have told he would have done that for sure, because again, he doesn't have, he don't understand sometimes that the things you need to go through that. I mean, it's not just open a law book and then you read about this. No. There is certain stuff that you need to have what's it called? Have what's it called? The English word. We actually need there will be stuff where you actually need to take a judgment on not very nice topics. I really have a hard time finding better words for it. But it's not just things you just do to do it. I mean, for fuck's sake, you could be as a lawyer if you put to the seat where you need to defend a murderer, for example. How nice is that? So you can replace that. The thing I can relate to the best is actually being a bouncer. That I saw it as, you know, it was when you are in the end we were actually always alone. But when I started, we were a team of bouncers. Like it was a pure brotherhood where we were a family that helped each other. But it also, our goal was to get through the night the best way, and get paid and be happy with it. And secure that people had a good time and safeguard that place. So there was a lot of prestige. Now people think, oh, it's just about women, money, and all the fame, and yeah, we're gonna get into fights and all that. Yeah, cool. And you've done that a couple of times. Like, yeah, now it's just everyday fucking life. What's cool about it anymore? Nothing. Literally nothing. And a lot of people, they don't understand how it is to enter conflicts. It's one of those jobs I can sincerely say either you can or you can't. It's not a thing you can learn over time. Either you can do it or you can't. It's so fucking simple. Because the thing is also, I mean, yeah, I have been where it started got intimidating. Yeah, exactly. That's a big difference. It is, and I've been working at, you know, private parties like weddings. I've actually never had a wedding. I had birthdays and all that, and special celebrations. But small bars to big clubs to cocktail bars to whatever, I have done it all. And there's certainly a difference for sure. Everything from high profile to irrelevant small shit ass shindigs, to big city to small city to basically just microscopic venues, whatever you want to call it. And there's different ways of doing it, all over my country as well. Okay, this looks like something different. Have we been here? This is not what I call the red biometric. I don't think so. Yeah, it is sincerely very different. Because when you're booked to a part like that, then you're based. Then they want their professional act.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
It's all good. People are entitled to have their small stories and all that. That's all good. I will say though, as long as people can recognize that it is a story and it's an anecdote and all that. I mean, I've been sometimes like kind of, I'm not saying pissed, but like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about when people say, oh, I'm a bouncer as well. I did my brother-in-law's 18 years birthday or something like that. Yeah, okay, then you have not been it. Please don't ridicule me. You can say you've worked as a bouncer there once, but you're not a bouncer. You've worked as a bouncer, but you're not a bouncer. If that makes sense. And I'm not trying to make myself like overly hyped.
You didn't
But
even
it's
know
more,
what this place was.
it's a job function I have worked for again for 19 years.
I am trying to encourage you.
Which again in my country we are not respected two shits. People just look down upon us like assholes, and that's fine. It's funny though when all of a sudden people are after them in a fight or something. Then I'm the best guy ever. But usually no, I'm just a shithead that couldn't be a cop. Oh, which part of it? I mean, with the you worked as a bouncer, but you're not a bouncer. The thing is, I'm not trying to talk people down. That's not what I'm all about. Yeah. That and again, that's the thing where again with my experience, I can certainly respect when you say you can't do it, because again, it's not for everyone. I have more respect for people that say they can't do it than people that say they can do it and can't. Yeah, exactly. But it also, to me, it's more about how your presence is. That's at least my experience. That your presence says more. That you need to at all times signal that I got this. I got this completely. Oops. But there is certainly also things you need to look for, who to let in, who not to let in. That's kind of like your most important function. Fabricator. Let's call this. That's exactly the thing, man. That's exactly the thing that people, they laughed at me because in my country it's just a 3 weeks course, or 1 week course actually, just to be the bouncer. And they say, oh, you don't have a proper education. Yeah, but the thing is, you cannot learn you cannot learn a conflict, how to deal with a conflict in school. We had conflict handling, yeah, but the thing is, when you practice it, if you and I were to practice against each other like role, I would know that you would never hit me, meaning I would never get that fear effect that, okay, I don't know what's going to happen, because okay, we didn't even get a chance to get away. It just snacked us. Straight up just snacked us. Fuck off. Come on, game. I thought at least we will be able to just get away and then try to repair it. No. There was no chances given there. For fuck's sake. And we cannot get back up. We're just gonna wait to die now. But okay. It's fair. Fine. Actually, I was... This was not where we wanted to go, but... It's a place to go, though. It is a place to go. No, exactly. 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 The thing is funny when you mention martial arts. A lot of people they come and ask me and say, okay, what kind of martial art do you do? Oh, play low rank football and lived grand as a kid, so that's why I do. Oh, okay, cool. Because the thing is that you're not allowed to do martial arts in my country at all. If they found out that you have been practicing karate or Thai boxing or something like that, then if you get to another location that gets to court and you're getting and it's against you, then you can actually risk of lose your license because you use martial arts. You're not allowed. You can use some self-defense and that's about it. But if you use martial arts, that's illegal. But the thing is that where I have been laughing at people saying, oh, you don't do. I've done MMA and stuff like that. So yeah, that's cool. But when you go in the ring or the octagon in MMA, you know, when shits get out of hand, the ref, he will stop the fight. There's no one stopping the fight on the street. So I see that was the biggest difference for me when I talk to people. I said that when you do MMA, you have a referee that stops it when it gets out of hand. You don't have that real life. The part of an action is doing the action and can never be removed. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm trying to understand that. The part of an action is doing the action. It can never be removed from the experience. No, I'm referring to like no backsies. Yeah, we're just gonna make a new one. Fuck this. And we're just gonna wait to die here. But now we know where the fabricator is to make those stuff for Alan, which I'm guessing that is the end game. While we die, I'm just trying to look up for the next cave. It takes so long to die. We could just remove our oxygen, by the way.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
So it looks like actually the last thing we need is above water. Where I actually thought in the beginning, yeah. So we're large above water biome and below zero. The glacial bay. Okay, let's construct a new truck then. How nice that is. Let's see how much we have of products to play with. Let's get something to eat first. That should be plenty enough. But at least we found the fabricator now. That's a gigantic plus for the rest of the game. Did we actually lose the Kieran we just found, by the way? I'm afraid we did. Balls. How much did we lose? Did we literally lose everything again? No, we saved it. What the fuck? Let's go back and save that. Don't think we've lost anything then. What the fuck? We've been lucky this time. I remember the first time we really... The first couple of times we died in Subnautica, I was like, yeah, we just lost bits and bobs, nothing real serious. All of a sudden, like, yeah, now we'll lose everything, whatever we do. Fuck off. Don't we have a... We have one of those. Nearly empty. There we go. Okay, start the construction of that one. Let's see what we have. Let's just yeah, we have one power cell here. So first thing is done. Then we have there. Only 3. I think that's lead. We don't have any lead here. It's not lead. Don't tell me we're completely out of lead. Actually, I haven't found... Oh, there was one at least. 2 more. Actually, it's been a while since we found some the last time. We've been way more aware of finding lithium. So yeah, we'll be needing to hunt some lead. There's lead right underneath us. What the fuck? That was easy. One more. Oh, the scanner is doing an awesome good job. I didn't know we had lead so close to us. What the fuck? Make 2 glass and then we'll start making the advanced wiring kit. Silver also. There we have 2 silver. Also know we need copper. I think we need to make a chip. I think actually that's what we need. Yeah. Try to remember to look in the log all the time. I want to do it by myself. There we have all the glass we need. Boom. There we go. And let's see. We need the normal wiring kit, and then let's see. chip. Yeah, that's gold, copper wire, and 2 tape core. We have gold and yeah. Was it 1 or 2 gold? I think it was 1. That was the gold. It's actually been a while since we found gold, by the way. I don't know, we picked up a lot of table coral. Just can't remember where we put it. Fuck's sake. Where did we put it? Where did we put it? Where the fuck did we put it? Ugh, don't leave her. Where are ya? There. That should be what we need, right? Yeah. And now we can make a new sea truck. Took a minute though, but we got it done. Where is it there? Our production vehicle thingy. Nice. Behold, the new sea truck is here. Sea truck is second. It's white, looks weird when we're used to the green color before. Oh shit, we also need to make the modules for diving. Ugh. We're not even halfway there with the shit we need to do. Why do we want to keep doing that, please? I literally just want to press these other buttons. Oh, no, okay, fair enough, or not. Let's fight. Let's get shit done. Which battle? Oh, annoying. A battle in Dragon Age Whale God? There we go. Is it a dance-off you're referring to? Sorry, my knees are cutting out. I think we actually hit the correct color scheme. I don't know if it's applied to all of the new stuff, but we cannot dive in it to shit. So, I forgot about the upgrade kits. Oh shit. But why? I thought that perimeter defense upgrade kit would just do a little bit for us, but no. Basically did buck all. You know what? I'm not gonna do that now. We have the thingy. We are not gonna use it now. We're gonna make a save also. It was I was about to say, we could also have done this shit move and kept our sea truck, but I will admit I forgot that we need to make all the depth modules. So we need to go back and forth. But I was more stoked that we actually found the fucking fabricator base. So that kind of justifies it that we need to do like this. Also, there's the proper way. I'm not sure how the people that played this game for the first time, how many times they have rebuilt Sea Truck, Sea Mod from the first one. I was more stoked that I didn't need to rebuild the Cyclops. We lost it, I think, once, but we just saved. I was kind of like, yeah. We lost it in the cave where it got stuck. That was what. Maybe actually it did blow up once, but it was like, yeah, right before save and all that. So yeah, fuck it. We're doing the dick move and we're gonna save it. I mean, to me, it's a bit of a dick move, but also I will say, granted, that it's kind of like, you know, justified. Ah, thank you. I'm not sure I'm doing such a great job, but thanks. What I was trying to say is it might be a dick move, just use a save file, but to me there is a reason why there's a save file. I'm playing a game. I'm not making a trial of my patience. Oh shit. Yeah, point and click. The funny thing is, right now I'm working on a game called Randall's Monday. I am so stuck. I cannot figure out what to do. I have no clue what to do in that game, and I have used walkthroughs. A game that's like important. I will do that on my birthday. I have problems deciding which I'm gonna do. But on my birthday in 5 days, I'm gonna play a game that's just gonna be a me game. It's gonna be either, but the problem is that I've finished all the fucking Monkey Island games, so it would not be fun to do. But it could be a point and click. You're actually giving me ideas there. But I was actually thinking Indiana Jones or Uncharted 4. Indiana Jones will be a blind playthrough. Uncharted 4 would just be because that's one of my favorite games, where it's like equally skills, equal knowledge, puzzling stuff. There are so many good things to say about Uncharted 4, and just a visual good experience of the story. That's a game I really love to play, Uncharted 4, and I played it. What was it? Was it in January? But I really want to play it again because that game is just that good. It is literally just that good. I'm about to say I can play it every day. Not really, but still. But Monkey Island, I've just played those games so much that it would not be more or less fun to watch again. Because Monkey Island 4, that's the only one I have on PlayStation that I can stream. But I played that game so many times. I'm about to say I know all the puzzles by heart right now. So I'm afraid it would not even be fun to watch because I'll just power through it. I will still have a fun time, but it will not be like me being punished by the hard puzzles. No, I'll know what to do. Which one? The thing is, I'm thinking about getting for my birthday Indiana Jones, the latest, which I have heard is like it oh, thank you so much. Sorry, much appreciated. Thanks for that giant super chat, my guy. Hearts in the chat there. Thank you so much. Look at the super chat. Thanks, man. Sorry, I didn't. I just laid myself back, so I did not look down on. Again, I don't get super chats on the screen. No, it's not my birthday today. It's in 5 days. We were talking about what I should do on my birthday. But welcome back, Foxy. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, man. Oh, my birthday is a good one. Yeah. To me, you know what? Birthdays is just another day. I don't count for anything. To be honest, I more use birthdays as an excuse for doing something. Like again, hosting an event, welcoming people in. But to me, it's just gonna be another day. It's just another day like the rest. I mean, it's the 40th time I'm gonna do it, so it's like, yeah. The thing is, I would rather make it like, again, a special stream. It's not that I'm gonna host anything for friends, family, or anything in real life. No, it's just gonna be a normal day for me. True. I get that. People have also said that you only get a certain amount of birthdays. But again, to me, I'm just gonna wake up as always, and that's about it. And then do my normal routines and all that. Do my normal work, and then I'm gonna do my stream as I always would have done, and that's about it. The only way I see birthdays different is that, okay, I'm gonna treat myself with a gift, because yeah, I'm gonna get gifts from family and all, and then maybe treat myself with something awesome to eat. That's it. I'm basically just using it as an excuse, if you know what I'm saying. An excuse to do something else. Thanks, I'm welcome to that. Appreciate it. The thing is that's just how I see that. It's just another day. I have literally been, you know, some people, they use certain days for excuse to do stupid shit. I use every excuse to say that I can justify why I'm gonna buy this, do this, and all that, you know, that I'm gonna justify it. Not an excuse to make stupid shit. And again, invite you guys to say, come to my birthday, I'm gonna do a stream, gonna play this game, hope you'll enjoy it, and celebrate my upgrade version to 4.0, and take it from there. And then what's ever gonna come, that's gonna come. But I don't feel anything different. But thanks so much for that super chat, man. That's huge. Oh, sorry, Toasty. You know what? I forget. Look at me being an asshole. Thanks for the super chat, man. Again, I forgot to shout out people today. What the fuck am I doing? Thanks so much, guys. If you're into RPG games and just in general good game talk, then please go say hello to my good friend Toasty in chat. I know now I sound like a robot. No, but Toasty, it's my way of saying thanks. It's simply my way of saying thanks. And I don't say anything in those thanks that I don't agree upon myself. Oh yeah, I get that, and I respect that, man. That is, you're nailing a point that I have been struggling lately, when it comes to, you know, visiting people. That I'm visiting less and less chats because, again, thanks. That I go to people's chats, to streams, to be there to watch games, to talk games. Rarely I do it lurk, but it can happen. I'm there in lurk mode, but usually I say hi and then I watch gameplay. I don't do it good to get shoutouts, because then I feel fake. No, it feels off if I do it just to get that done. Obviously, I like to network and to grow and all that, but lately it's just become less and less because, as you just said there, I've gotten the feeling that it's become more for people to gain subscribers, gain attention, than to actually be there and do what we love, watch games, play games. and I also know for a fact that when I say stuff like that, people that sort of like, yeah, you're just a hater. You can say that, but no, I don't think so. I think I am actually doing the thing of the right intentions. That I come to actually, and I'm not even gonna say the word support because that's just become a phrase. If you ask me now, this, oh, I'm here to support. Yeah, cool, nice, awesome. What is you like about the game? I'm just here. Okay, cool, fine. I would prefer people actually had an opinion about the game, if you know what I'm saying. That if I'm playing a game that's not up their alley, then I don't expect them to be here. If they don't have a general interest in games, so that makes sense. Like I genuinely want people to be here because they have an interest in watching a game that I play. It might not be up their alley, but it could be at some point. This game sucks. I mean, I get that, but the thing is, it could be yeah, but then Toasty. Then you also made the point I just said that you are here to watch how I play it, how I do it. Or at least that was what I meant. I might not have said it that way. But that's also fine. That's completely fine for me. That it might not be a game like there are games that, for example, you play that I necessarily don't want to play. Usually there is no game that I wouldn't prefer play myself. That's just how it is. But there are games that there are few games that I would actually prefer just to watch. For example, retro games. A lot of retro games I would rather watch you play them than play them myself because I always get so freaking fucking disappointed how they play nowadays. And now I'm gonna die because I did not pay attention to what I'm doing. Shit. Is this okay? Are we gonna make it? No. Fuck. I forgot to pay attention to what I was doing. Shit, that was stupid. But there are games that I would rather watch and come and have a good time and talk about games. Because the reason why with some retro games I don't want to play myself because I can get so infuriated with janky controls from time to time. No. I get that. It's not a game for you, but you are here. You're contributing to the chat by talking about games. So as I see it, you are gaining equally. No, I get that. I am not particularly on it for myself, but I don't mind it, and yeah, and that's also one of the good points that you don't know it until you played it, because again that's why I can be so annoyed when people say, oh, it's it's usually when it comes to developers that I've discussed so much about Ubisoft stuff. Oh, they make bad games. Okay, which one did you play the last? Watch Dogs? Okay, cool. Over a decade ago? Cool. So you say they make bad games? Cool. Yeah, the thing is that there are some particular games that I've played myself, but I don't enjoy them that much to play, but they're fun to watch. There are very few games I have it like that with. One, for example, is, but I want to try and play those games again, is Mud Runner and Snow Runner. They to me are way more fun to watch because they're so tedious. But I want to play them. Also, again, old games, retro games. There are some of them, also because I don't have the systems, but that usually actually mean that I don't want to watch it if I can't get it. But yeah, retro games, some of them, I have from time to time gone back and played some of them, and you know what? I get disappointed every time. Like, I have forgotten how bad they play. I've forgotten how bad the controls were, that I've grown so accustomed to watching them. Another good example is Hitman Blood Money. I've seen some people here and there play that game. People love that game. I have it on PS5. The controls are horrendous. It's not fun to play. I'm gonna try and do it again. What's the one just game? But
Hollow
yeah.
chamber in iceberg interior detected.
What? Hollow chamber and iceberg? What? So there is something here. There is something in this iceberg. The thing, actually, now you mentioned Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's such a good example. Have you tried the newest, or not the newest, but the most known newer game of Shredder's Revenge? That's excellent. That's such a good game. That's actually a game I should stream.
Maximum depth reached.
I forgot we don't have that module. I think nowadays they are actually willing to take risks. You just need to remember that most of the concepts that are there, the longer you go, the less new concept there is to take risks on, because they're already invented. I mean, it's not getting easier to figure out new concepts because they are made already. And that's how I see it. Like, you have, by this year, again, I love those discussions about AAA and indie and all that, because again, but the thing is that a AAA studio have, again, you need to remember that for it to be considered a AAA game, it needs to have a budget above 60 million. 60 million is not a lot these days, and a lot of big companies, they can handle a loss of 60 million, but they'll never have a loss of 60 million. Like remember, Sony just lost 200 million, more or less. Oh no, they lost because they refunded everything. They lost 200 million on Concord. So AAA can handle a loss. Indie can't, because they don't have like 60 million to just throw out. The A is more or less 100% about the budget, nothing else. I don't know where people, why they haven't understood that yet, that the A, more or less, that cutoff, I'm pretty sure it's 60 million. You can Google it and then you can get the answer. I'm pretty sure it starts, for it to be considered AAA, it starts at 60 million and above. Yeah, but that's the thing, Toasty. That's the thing where, for example, when it comes back again to Ubisoft. Oh, they didn't? Okay. I thought that it would, because I remember when I researched upon it, then I went to Google, and I'm pretty sure that was the number I got. That was 60 million. That I researched it from different perspective again. For me to take part in a discussion about AAA, I need to know what AAA is. So I would always go in and research stuff like that. And I have just been talking to so many people that's like, yeah, AAA, that only yeah, because their budget, but also now we're gonna put in a funny one. Remedy is also AAA studio. Like Alan Wake 2 had a budget of 250 million. I'm pretty sure it was 250. But I've been discussing with people that are saying, is Remedy really a AAA studio? Yeah, budget of 250 million. $250 million. That's pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 250. No. That was GTA 6. GTA 6 has a budget of 250 million. How big was Alan Wake? Alan Wake 2. Okay, Alan Wake 2 was huge. I've never heard of Remedy, but don't you know about Alan Wake and Control? Alan Wake, it's a Finnish studio. Remedy is the studio behind Max Payne until Rockstar got in over it, and Alan Wake, Control, all good, no worries. They're the studio where Sam Lake, if you ever seen the Game Awards studio. Sam Lake, he is the creative director of Remedy. Sam Lake is not his real name because he has a Finnish name, but it's just easier. could care less of which of the names. The thing is, Toasty, I will take that statement and put it a bit further. That I could care less if it's indie, AA, AAA. I could care less. I could care fucking less. If it's a good game, then it's a good game. The only reason why I pay a little bit of attention to AAA and AA and all that, then I sort of have in my mind an idea of the scale of the game. Consumers like us should not pay attention to the fact that it's AAA or not. We should just consider the fact that, okay, we know nowadays that they have put a more clear distinction between AA, AAA and all that for the price range, what you pay. But it should only give you the indication, like you paid AAA price for Assassin's Creed, that you know you're going to get a huge map. You're going to get more or less 100 hours of game. You know what you're going to get. And that's all. You should not think about anything else, because that's just things that a lot of people can't comprehend. Like, what was it? I have said this so many times, and I think it was a guy from, I don't remember where it's from, that's also irrelevant right now, that I've said so many times that there is a reason why those games, they cost so much money. Look at the credits. Look at how many people have been working for that game for like 6-8 years. Don't they deserve a pay for the game they have produced to you? And if you think about like some of those games, like Rockstar games, they have like half an hour of credits. Don't they deserve a pay? Santa Monica Studios that make God of War, they also have like half an hour end credits. Don't they deserve a pay for working full time for like 7-8 years or whatnot? I mean, I think it's justified. If I work that much for on a product, I think I deserve a pay. And again, if people think about that, that's why I see the biggest problem, that the market for games is oversaturated. You would simply get too many games at too many studios that it's fucking hard for them to actually earn. So it get profitable. Like again, I don't necessarily think Alan Wake 2 was 250 million. But it was high. Maybe it was 110 million. It recently, no, at the beginning of the year, it started to get plus. That's a huge investment, man. But Alan Wake 2 was also, in my book, robbed for Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate 3 got that title. I think it was robbed. Granted, I've not finished. I barely played Baldur's Gate 3. I played the first couple of hours, that's it. But Alan Wake was just so fucking unique. Alan Wake 2. And how it was made, everything is like, wow, one of the best games I've ever played. Baldur's Gate, I kind of know what I'm gonna get. Diablo 4 was fun. I've not finished it yet because my recording cracked, so I got so pissed I've not finished it. Okay, let's start. Right, so Lasta is the only one I've not tried. Yeah, I know what you're getting now. Yeah, fun is fun, but then you have moments where you get wow, that was fucking epic. I did not expect that. That was the feeling I had when I played Alan Wake 2. Like that month when it came out alongside with Spider-Man 2 and RoboCop Rogue City. Wow, that was a good month. $100 game released for $30 skins. That's why I don't buy skins. I don't buy skins. But was it that I didn't pay that much for it. I think there is one thing in that regard. I'm not trying to defend Activision Blizzard. That's not what I'm trying to do. But you need to remember one thing. You need to remember one thing about Baldur's Gate 3, that it was in early access for how long? So, budget-wise, that game had already got a huge amount of money in. Diablo released directly. It was not an early access. It just released. So, budget-wise, to get the again, people they put blame on CEOs and investors. But if I was an investor, I would also kind of feel that okay, how long will it take for me to get my investment back? Like it is huge $1 million investments they put in, and some companies can take it, some companies can't. And Larian had that in early access for how long? So yeah, that was an early access. So they have gotten a fair amount of money in already. Diablo didn't, so they need to earn it in another way. And also, a game that becomes so popular as Baldur's Gate, then it's easier for them to just give shit out for free, you know. So I'm not trying to defend them, but there's also ways where I can think makes sense.
Recommended.
To me, skins. If I were to buy a skin pack, it would. Are you? Okay, I don't understand what you mean with monetized early access. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, that you need to explain that to me. No, it did need early access. No, because I'm about to say Activision Blizzard are pro, or Blizzard are pro. They know what they're doing. They don't need an early access. They also have the money backing them, especially from when they got acquired by Microsoft. So they don't need it. They have the expertise to make Diablo. They don't need early access. Oh, okay, but that's a gimmick. I'm not sure how much I like. Like also you could get the same with Hogwarts Legacy. 3 days early for. I don't know how much money it was. I actually paid for the deluxe version so I could get it, but that was because I want to make content out of it. Record a playthrough, which I could have spared that money. I think it was like $10 I paid for it. Why didn't I make all of them? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, and I mean, buying a deluxe version, that's just my way of saying thank you for being a good company. I want to support you even more. Yeah, but I'm a little mixed on the pay for getting the game earlier, because it's kind of like forcing me as a channel to buy it early, because I'm not big enough to get the early access keys. That's what I'm trying to work on now. So I will need to buy the game and basically have more money on the line than everybody else that's doing content creation. So I'm not a huge fan of it. Also, it's just feels like a bitch move that because I'm broke as poor, then I need to wait 3 days to play a game, or 2 days, where I can see everybody else is playing it just because I'm broke. So it's kind of like the thing is with a skin where I feel it's more justified, because I can still play the game. My character is not just blue like yours is, for example. If you can pay for it, my character is green, and that's just things that I need to live with, which I'm fine by. But I can still play it the same day as you play it. But then also it becomes like more a kindergarten thing. Also that you can play it, I can't. But that literally sometimes where okay, I don't want to watch. I've not watched that much Doom Dark Ages because I want the game. I can't pay for it. I've not watched Indiana Jones, but that's also because of spoilers. But it's a fine concept for them. It's a fine concept, and I'm not saying they should stop it at all.
Vital signs stable.
That's also my point with microtransactions. I don't understand why people hate it so much. If you hate it, then don't buy them. Don't buy skin pack that expensive. If you want to support the company, buy them. But if you don't want to, then don't. But I understand what you mean. That again, that Diablo came up with those. Again, the stuff you hear with Bobby Kotick and all that. I mean, and and those big companies, there are stuff from time to time. True. Yeah. True. Double Dragon. What did I cost $1 to play for 3 lives? I mean, yeah. And you know what? If you go in and see game stories, game lore wise, there are many of those side-scrolling platformers, 2D platformers, where they were actually made. We have one in DK, and I also think it applies to Lion King, the good old side-scroller, that they intentionally made levels so hard that you could not beat it in first try, that you need to go and rent it again. Rent it again. Rent it again. So the game will produce more money. So when people say that companies nowadays, they're being corrupt and all that, for fuck's sake, you just need to learn a bit of story, then you'll understand that has been going on for ages. So, I've said so many times, no, I think that gaming right now is in the best state ever been. There are bugs and glitches and whatnot, we can call them, but that is due to other facts. I mean, again, the most games I played the recent years, I've not had any issues with them. Yeah, okay, I had problems with running on PlayStation 5, Age of Mythology, Retold. Shit, I just got lost here. Yeah, they were, man, they were. There have always been glitches. It's not a new thing. But also, I've tried to explain to people that when they say that, oh, there are glitches now and all that, that games back then didn't break, that's fucking a lie. Sure they did, but also it's like you're trying to compare the mechanics of a horse carriage to a modern-day car engine. I mean, back then you had a character. Don't you just call that a sprite on the screen that moved back and forth with some lightning effects? Now you want complicated mechanics that when you put that skill into that thing, that gives that reaction. That if you hit that button, then this reaction happens. It triggers to this reaction, to this, and blah 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 blah. So again, you're trying to say that games now is welcome in, Geekmax, welcome in. How's it going, my guy? Good seeing you. If people want to watch PlayStation 5 action as much as mine, then go and say hello there on the channel in the chat. How are you doing, my guy? Well, welcome, and you're welcome to learn. Oh, yeah, I need to be sure I understand that correct. Are you against people or against the devs when you say that the game is dev? Thanks for all the likes, guys, by the way. Much appreciate them. Yeah, you against people? Yeah. Same. I have said many times that I consider some of the biggest issues right now is those influencers and consumer expectations. They wreck more than anything. Like I understand that and now I'm risking a shit ton of hate. That initiative, Stop Killing Games. I understand that, but I also would like to say that I understand companies like Ubisoft. That if nobody is playing the game, who is going to pay for the servers being up there? I mean, it should be kind of implied in the saying you buy an online game that at some point there is a risk of it being taken down. To me, that okay, fair enough. You had in the U.S., you had a lawsuit against the person that burned his mouth on a cup of coffee from McDonald's because he didn't know that the coffee was hot. So again, some things people they just don't get. But that is one of the reasons back then where also I know I've not said that much, but that's actually one of the reasons why I did not like games like World of Warcraft. That's the minor thing. That's the minor thing. That at some point I have mentioned it from time to time. But at some point, maybe people don't want to play it anymore. I'll be the only one, and I still like it. Eventually, they will shut down. And Toasty, I cannot understand why people cannot understand it by themselves. That for fuck's sake, who's gonna pay for the servers? I mean, it's a good point that if you buy a game, then the dev should make some kind of offline possibility to play it, like with the crew. But for fuck's sake, a game like WoW, is that fun without any other there? Is it kind of? I mean, you can go on dungeon raids and all, but okay, no, a better example. What about Counter-Strike? If you literally would be the only person there, would that be fucking fun to play? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So I don't understand why people can't comprehend that online games, they shouldn't even be necessary to write in the disclaimer. An online game will end at a point. Because who is gonna pay for the servers to be up there? Who is gonna pay for it? And that's also why I don't understand why people, they complain about Sony that to play online with most of the games you need to pay a subscription. Who's paying for the fucking servers to be up there? Just be happy that Steam don't, but at some point I could believe they would charge you as well. I will not be surprised if all of a sudden there was some kind of transaction fee, which they basically already have with the price range. I have more. I actually have all of the the last decades of Ubisoft games. None of them needs to be online. I'm pretty sure even Riders Republic. Granted, I've not tested it, but that is more or less. No, it's kind of a multiplayer game, but it's not. Also, Crew the Motorfest. I'm pretty sure don't need to be online with that. It was only a game like the Crew one. But what I've heard recently is that Ubisoft is making offline mode for the Crew 2 and Motorfest. But none of those games you need to be online with. It should be the same for PlayStation. It should be the same. You just have the launcher. That's the difference. That's the difference. They check if you're online, like many other games, but then you still play them. Toasty, I could also be wrong, but I've never encountered any problems. It's like Payday 3, there you need, but I don't know why it also affects PlayStation, because we don't have DRM issues here. Denuvo is not on PlayStation. I don't fucking know why it needs to be online all the time. But again, it's not like it's uncommon. Yeah, for different reasons. Yeah. I know that Sony has it with some games just to get stats, but for fuck's sake, aren't we used to getting captured all our information already? Wherever we go, like all your, so you can get ads on that. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's not like it's uncommon. Like all of our information already being sold everywhere, so you can't really say you're surprised anymore. I think. What are we gonna go? We're gonna go for once, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
I heard in the beginning that the reason why you need to be online is because to check if it's a pirated version. That's also why a lot of PC games have issues running because of Denuvo. Yeah, I was about to say EA. Pretty sure I've done that. Because I have from time to time problems because my internet connection is so bad. I have sometimes problems starting an EA game because it needs to connect to a server. But that's also Toasty. I'm pretty sure that's also because it checks for updates, if there is any updates. But usually on PlayStation, they should just work without any. But I just think that that the procedure just runs both ways. Yes. But it shouldn't affect me that much on PlayStation because yeah, I'm pretty sure you can jailbreak your console and get pirated, but I sincerely don't understand that. But also the thing with pirating nowadays is becoming less and less. It's not that long ago I heard that torrent use has been so diminished that basically no one does it anymore. People do it, but not that much. Even from what I've heard, the game industry don't mind it anymore that much. The bigger companies may do, but they're also the one that loses the most.
Vital signs
Because
stabilizing.
people don't want to pay the actual price for the game. But pirating is getting smaller and smaller for some reason, which I can only as a gamer be happy about. It needs to be Borderlands 3. I actually want to finish Borderlands 2 first, but I haven't installed it. I'm actually hoping so much to get Borderlands 4 next month, man. It's gonna be epic. I just don't think I can afford it next month, but we'll see. I have already 2 games that I have on the must-buy list. Next month is gonna be crazy with games. Shit. The next 2 months is gonna be fucking this. Why are you mixed? I hope it's nothing to do with how Gearbox they go to Randy.
30 seconds of oxygen
I've not heard that
remaining.
much, but I've heard something that what was it? You can't be a real Borderlands fan. You don't want to pay 80 for it. Oh, okay, yeah, that I can understand. That the kind of boomer shooter vibe, lure shooter, boomer shooter. I hate the word boomer
Dangerous weather
shooter.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, I was astounded by number 3. I didn't understand why people didn't like it, but I mean, okay, after I played number 2 is just a little bit better on the campaign, a little bit better, but I don't understand why people is sort of like, as I've heard it, hate number 3. I think the third one was good, man. I had such a good time. Yeah, Tiny Wonderland is very good. It's very good. It's so much humor. That's what I'm looking forward to. But you know what, Toasty? I can. The more we talk about it, I can understand what you mean. That the formula is getting beat, because when I played Borderlands 2 the last time, it's like, yeah, I love this game. It's fucking epic. I have such a good time. But also, this game is very long. No, I'm not excited either. I'm just looking forward to play it because I just know I'm gonna have fun. But I'm not excited. I'm excited about finally playing Senua Saga 2. Later this year, I'm gonna be excited by playing Ghost of Yotei. I think I'm gonna be excited for it. Those are games I can generally say I'm being excited for, but it's not like my most anticipated games. My most anticipated games have already been released. I'm pretty sure they have all of them, but sometimes I forget what games I have on my wish list. Oh, I didn't feel it was more lifeless. I just feel that the campaign is in number 2 is more, how to put it, more whole. Yeah, it is the sequel of Ghost of Tsushima, as I call it, Tsushima. It's from what I know, I've not looked that much into the story, and that's kind of on purpose, because I don't want to get spoiled. I know Sucker Punch will throw that fucker out of the park and make a fucking excellent game. That I'm not afraid of the slightest. They will make an excellent game, but it has nothing to do with the what's he called, the main protagonist? Can't even remember the name now. Shit. Ghost of Tsushima to me is the closest game you will ever find to a 10 out of 10 in my scale. Are you playing as a girl in Ghost of Yotei? I don't remember that. I sincerely don't remember you playing as a girl. I'm more excited about how good Ghost of Tsushima really is. I mean, that game is genuinely perfect. It is. I mean, it and I can say it like this, that it's not one of my favorite games of all time, I'm just looking at it purely technical. I also prefer guy characters because I can, if it's like immersive gameplay we're looking for, because I can relate to a guy character. Funny enough, I can't relate to a girl character. I mean, but I admitted I had no issues with playing Tomb Raider, and now people are gonna call me sexist. But again, I like the view. But sue me, I'm a guy. What are you gonna do about it? But if it's like immersive games, like role playing games, I would prefer playing as Jin. That's Jin. Jin, he's male. He's a male character. Are you sure not confusing? Because you're not playing as Jin in Ghost of Yotei, as far as I know. Tomb Raider, the reboots, I'm looking forward to the fourth one. As far as I know, as far as my sources tell me, the fourth one is in production. Fuck, I'm always forgetting what I'm doing here, man. But Tomb Raider is fucking excellent. Really good storytelling in that game. Epic storytelling, if you ask me. The combat is more the augmenting. Oh yeah. I know you would rather make your own character, which is fine. I can respect you rather make your own. I prefer actually that. Yeah. I'm like 55 on I would rather play with a set character, and 45 that I'll make my own character. Oh, it is? Okay. Admittedly, I've not got into it simply because I don't want risk any spoilers. I don't want to risk any spoilers or anything. I just want to sit back and enjoy playing that game, the shit out of that game. Because Ghost of Tsushima, when I got it, I was like, yeah, I mean, it was kind of, I was kind of in a busy, annoying part of my life and all that, so I was like, yeah, I was looking forward to get that game because I've heard good things about it. When I played, I was like, wow, this story is so good, man. I would love that. The thing is that the core premise of the game is just unique, and I would love to play like a real full-blown where you are a samurai game, because that game just mixes everything up so fucking good, and everything from the environment, how it plays. It's even one of those games I had a fucking hard time figuring on normal. I need to go easy at some point. Like fuck, man. When I want to learn the game, I need to go easy because I simply could not get how complicated the combat system was. Getting all those blocks and parries to get in check, but the environment, just how they made the traversal, like with waypoints, that you need to look for the wind in the trees. It fucking works. It's brilliant. There is, you know, some games when you traverse into huts to look for loot, they just copy paste. You can just see, this hut has just been here before, and sometimes you get so confused that, have I been here? Yes or no? Ghost of Tsushima, nothing like that, man. They are different. They are down to the slightest detail. Everything is just made different. So it feels like a new experience all the time. Oh shit, we need lead for this. Fuck. Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, I love the shit out of GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 and all that. Yeah, the open world is brilliant, but GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, I think we talked about that yesterday. They have some of the worst side missions in any game. Period. They are shit. Red Dead Redemption 2 side missions is okay, but there's only 5 in a what 60-hour game. What the fuck? Yeah, the wind guides. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's such a good idea. It's fucking awesome. Every biome when you change, it just changes perfectly. The side missions are good. The upgrade system is perfect. The combat steering is so fluent. The story is brilliant. Again, as I said, it's the closest game to a 10 out of 10, and it's not even one of my favorite games of all time. I just look at it objectively and see what is a game supposed to have. For me, I would consider it very good. The only reason why it's not because the only reason why it's not one of my favorite games because I'm not that much into the samurai culture and Japanese culture and all that. It's not a big thing for me. It's cool to play, but I mean, I prefer like Uncharted more. Uncharted, that's way up more my alley. Yeah, 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 to me is impossible to score. Ghost of Tsushima is clearly 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. It's again, it's the closest game I would ever put as 10 out of 10. I cannot find any game closer, more or less. Other games you can always find. I again, as I said, that side quests, side missions to me is more needed, but they have a bigger part in games that I think they're getting credit for. No, it doesn't really push the envelope, but to me sometimes that also it's not a requirement that as you just said before that that what's it called? Oh, lost my train of thought there. Is it 10 out of 10 for you? Oh, what you mean? The thing I was trying to say is that oh yeah, it's important for you that it push the envelope. Yeah, I get that, but the thing is why I don't consider the need to push the envelope is for that little fact that at some point, you know, the pool of getting new ideas would just deplete. Sometimes it's just good getting down and playing a simple, good, old-fashioned game that just works. And I mean, the thing is also, where exactly would you push the envelope? How is that game supposed to stray away? I mean, I think by its own, it already does that. That it really sets itself apart from other games. How perfect it is. No, exactly. That's what I mean. Not every game needs to push the envelope. I mean, sometimes I just want to be happy with what I'm hoping to get, and that's about it. The thing is that, to me, if they were supposed to push the envelope, then they would need to put some mythological lore, a dragon or something like that. Cool story, bro. Needs more dragons. No. That game doesn't need more dragons for sure. It has enough. It should just be how it is, and we should be happy with that. That what I get there is what I expected. A full-blown cool samurai story. Or no, and that's actually the coolest part about that game. That no, it's actually not a samurai story. It's a story about how the Mongolians attacked and where you have the hybrid character. I didn't thought you liked Souls that much. Yeah. Don't you more mean than Demon Souls? Because Demon Souls is older than Dark Souls, as far as I know at least. Otherwise, something real have changed I'm not aware of. Demon Souls is the first one. That's like the OG Godfather of Souls games. People just forget about it for some reason. I think it's because it's called Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. That was the one that really set everything apart, you know. and I just feel from time to time that's just being forgotten and all that. A prototype, yeah, I get that. I mean, at some point, if I were to be really nasty, what I've seen from Dark Souls so far is that Demon Souls was the prototype that really proved and succeeded and got caught that formula could work. I could be an asshole
30
and
seconds
say
of
that
oxygen
Dark Souls,
remaining.
from what I've seen, they are just milking on that prototype. I don't see they deliver anything else. I don't consider them games above the rest at all. Sekiro, Bloodborne, yes, because they changed up a bit on the scenic environment, but did it fail in what regard? I'm about to do. Maybe are you referring to the remaster? You know what? That might be me confusing Demon Souls with Dark Souls in that regard. I just know that Demon Souls is the oldest one, as I said. That I will admit right now that, and again, as I said, that was me being rude. The original, I actually understood that was a pretty good one. We're both right. Cool. Again, admittedly. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a shit ton of sense. Because I was pretty sure it succeeded pretty well. Cool, thanks. But okay, flopped in Japan. What I will admit, what goes on in Japan, what flops, I have no clue. But you have a good point in that a lot of the times, yeah, when it comes to gaming, big ass difference with part of where we're talking. That some people massively hypes in the West and shits in the East, and vice versa. Okay, cool. I was about to say, what the fuck, am I missing out on something here? Have I fucked up? If I have, then I'll admittedly say so. But usually I say my research is okay. Oh, my knowledge, my remembrance. But you have a good point that you need to pay attention to that there are difference in the places where they're being released, for sure. There is a big ass difference. I mean, how many people actually think that Mario is on the top 10 list? I think there is 3 Mario games, top 10 of most sold games all time. Okay. The thing is why I say I don't believe in 10 out of 10 games, because I can always find something. Again, if we were to go story-wise, I will say that Red Dead Redemption 2 and even GTA 5 have way better story than way better story than what's it called? Than Ghost of Tsushima. But the fact is that how shitty everything else, every side mission is in GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption. That just levels it out and even makes Ghost of Tsushima more winner. And I really don't think you can argue that statement. Red Dead Redemption 2, with what I've heard, 200 Easter eggs. That's just foolish. That's so dumb. Easter eggs are fun, but 200 and only, I think it's
30
6
seconds of
side
oxygen
missions.
remaining.
You can see then you're locked. I get that. I think it's because I'm referring to our more or less in the back of my head. Our old character, what's it called? Grade system in DK was that we had 11 and then we had 13, meaning we skipped 12 out because 11 was then you have succeeded, finished your assignment perfectly. You got 13 if you had exceeded. If you had made your assignment perfectly, but exceeded expectations, like you have done the assignment perfectly, and above, and done something else above the bar, and to me that's just a thing that you really can't apply in games. You can always find a little itsy bitsy thing. So it's simply because of that fact that again, but. I'm also just using that as a reference point to how people usually will talk about games. That again, this and that, I want this, blah 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 blah. Like again, the perfect game doesn't exist. It's also just consumer-wise to keep people more grounded. If you know what I'm saying. Do we need more? No, I need to fabricate. For fuck's sake, I'm stupid now. So that was the first one. Oh fuck, I just didn't see we need more lead. Fuck's sake. Ugh, back at it. I overlooked something there. But I understand what you mean, that there's no point having it, having a 10 if you don't use it. True. That's also again why I say 10 out of 10 doesn't exist. So 9 is the highest I'll ever give. And but the thing is, another thing that what I mean with it is you can always strive for perfection. So that's why again I can say that some games they're just close to that premonition. They're close to being 10 out of 10, but they don't exist. Because again, Toasty, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Have you played GTA 5 and finished them? To me, to review a game, it's you cannot review a game if you have not finished the game. If you have not seen the end credits, then you cannot finish it. Then you cannot review it. Never finished? Okay. Again, take it with a grain of salt when you say you cannot review it, because we're not reviewing it, but you can still have your opinion about the game. But direct saying if you think it's overall good, bad, I will always say that. You can still have your opinion, but it's me. I'm nitpicking the shit out of this right now. I know that I'm nitpicking the shit out of it. That in my world you cannot review it, because review it, then you're doing in a then to me a review, just to clarify what I mean, when you review a game, to me it's like you either recommending it or saying don't buy or don't get or whatever. You can have your opinion that it was good because of this and that. I didn't finish because of this and that. But you so that's why I mean you cannot review it, but you can still have your opinion, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to nitpick.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, I get that. There are some games I have stopped playing and not finished yet, simply because that for some BioShock, I've not finished that game yet, because when I started playing it, I was like, yeah, I don't feel like playing a shooter right now. I don't want to force my way through that game just because of content for the channel. If I don't feel like it, because then I'm not gonna enjoy it and give the game an an honest chance, you know. Yeah, feelings of you're actually saying the exact same point I put out there, that if I don't feel like it, I don't want to play it. I remember the same also went with Far Cry New Dawn. First when I heard about the game, I was like, yeah, I don't like the premise. That sounds too science fiction-y. Then I read more into it. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Then I got it. I don't remember how, but I got it. Played it. But disappointed, actually. Tried it again when I really felt like playing a shooter. Loved the shit out of the game. It was fucking awesome. It was really good. I was surprised how good it was. I don't know, people they tend to hate because it's Ubisoft. They make shit games. It's only just crawling in towers. Okay, cool. Cool. But people love the shit out of Far Cry 3. That was the one that started with climbing towers as far as I know. So now you don't hate it? That time you didn't hate it, so can you blame a company like Ubisoft for giving you the thing that you liked? I don't think you can. I just think they gave the consumer what they wanted. Need lithium, we know that already. Shit, I'm actually, how little conscious I've been on the game right now. I'm actually surprised I could got so much built. Wow. I can multitask. No one can. How is it? That was a joke. I have a funny joke, I feel. Oh, actually, I had already made one. I didn't need to do it again then. Okay, we just need to find the last bits of nickel. It's not this one then. There. Huh? Charge? Can we charge them up and down? What the fuck? And Kieranite, we need 2. There we go. There. Ready to get installed. Just remove all of them. Boom, boom. Where's the sea truck? We have made a new module. Oh, upgrade. Excuse me. Okay, we have one parcel there. You want to duplicate? No, but how is we make that green stuff? Thing is hydrochloric acid and it is. But how do we make that? Oh yeah, that's right. The young cotton animal. That's like that. There we go. Oh, I wonder if the seed will do the same. I don't think so. Let's see, I'm afraid it does. Shit. Nope. Okay, we'll be needing to go out and make. Do we actually have the outdoor grow bed? Exterior, yeah. Just take titanium. Where will it make sense to put these? The thing is, well, they're not level. Oh, wow, no, but leveled. Let's see. I don't like that position. All good, no worries, man. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks for the amazing super chat. Have a good one. Thanks for a great talk. I will also end this stream soon. I'm not gonna continue that much longer. But this means we're not gonna finish this today. I can always see now. I could that a bit ago. See that we're not gonna be able to do that today. So tomorrow, what are we gonna play tomorrow? Shit, we have a split between Spider-Man 2 and Sniper Elite. Shit. Huh. Huh. I'm about to say, I'll play tag with you. We can do that. Gotcha. Thanks. No take back. Balls. Why? I'll need to figure out what to play then. Unless somebody will change the fact. Why don't people want to play Ericsson? Ericsson was fucking awesome. I love Ericsson.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and
I don't even know if I like this location for the grow bed, but
vegetables,
it's gotta be here.
providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
But I'm looking forward to play some more actiony game. I think if I were to choose them between Spider-Man 2 and Sniper Elite, then we're gonna play Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is fucking excellent. Shit, that was a good game. Came out alongside with Alan Wake 2 and Robocop Road City. Shit, that was a good month. Wow. No, I'm pretty sure it was October, November, maybe September. They came out more or less the same week, as I recall. 3 big ass games like Robocop. Might have been the game that surprised me the most. Not gonna lie. I was very surprised how good that was. But yeah, with that being said, I will take a short little break. Go to the toilet and all,
Welcome
and
aboard,
then I
Captain.
will continue a bit longer when I get back. And thanks for the likes, guys. Is the like count again being messy? Didn't say 10 before. What the fuck? I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Let's start the save. And then let's look what we can do with the microchip. We need silver. I'm actually wondering if we can. I want to check something. Can we? I know we can't stack the getting the depth module for the sea truck. But can we stack these? Increase threat protection. We should actually make a lot of these then. 3 of them. Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. I'm guessing that will make us survive longer. We haven't gotten the last one, so, but don't feel that that's necessary as this one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh. We have 1 silver there. We don't need titanium. Oops. Gonna need all of that. And if we're gonna make more, then we need all of these. And we need copper. We need copper wire. We have 1 there. Oh, we have 1 hydrochloric acid already. So we can at least make 1 now. We're gonna need more copper. And we're full. False. Wait. I just confused myself there. What? Didn't I bring more copper? What the fuck? Okay. Actually, I want to go and check what's up in this locker. These lockers. Are we all out of gold? Nope, we have 1 there. And more copper. And we also... let's remove this. We don't need titanium right now. We're gonna take the copper. Just to make it easier, we're just gonna construct it here. Oh wait, we actually don't. Let's save the last copper here. Oh, it's only 1 left. I thought we had more. Bam, 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 bam. That's empty. Oh, I thought we had more gold. Ha. Advanced wiring kit for that, no. Let's actually go in the search for gold now. Instead of lead, apparently there is no lead in the vicinity. Also, it's because I don't remember which, is it Galenian outcrop? Or what is it we get all the good stuff in? Or is it agnetite outcrop? Because it's calverite we get gold from, so let's put that on. We don't need silver, by the way, do we? Nope, we don't need silver. So take up that. Don't need diamonds anymore. Oh, gold. Do we have to? No, I just removed all titanium. Put that one nickel out as well. So don't want that on us. Don't need this. No, we're full. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually. Can we? Let's see if we can. Maybe we need more power. Boom. Okay, let's go on and check these calvite outcrops. We may be lucky finding good stuff. Which way? What? Do we have something interesting there for us? Got gold.
Okay.
You cheeky little bastard. There's also titanium. Silver ore. Nice. Silver. And where's the exit now? Shit. Where's the flipping it? Oh, there. There. I see it now. Let's get air. So we don't suffocate. So I want to check how well those. I want to quickly go back. I just want to check something. If those cloud animals, what they call the ones we need to make hydrochloric acid, how well they're growing. Because if we can pluck some of them, then reseed them, just to get a bigger, faster, bigger yield, basically. They are actually already up. Oh, not yet. 50, halfway down. Okay. I can hear something behind shit. Ouchie. Stop doing that. That was annoying. That hurt. My feelings, motherfucker. There we have it. It is calvite we get gold from. So I was not wrong. I just don't know how to get over to all of them. Fuck. Apparently we don't need that, so I've found a lot of it here. enjoying just trying to get titanium all the time. We don't need titanium anymore. Not for the time being, that is. Whoop, shit. Crystalline sulfur. Slime rock, we don't need that. Can always use more quartz. We do some good resources now, please. I would very much enjoy good resources now, please. Get that sulfate again. Da da da. Do we actually have more? No, we are out of space, so we have 2 spaces left.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just curious now. Let's actually just drop off all this. Okay. We will be needing the table coral now. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where do we put it? Where's cover? Fuck. Ah. Regrets a life when you didn't put the correct names on the different cupboards. Got that told from the start, but no. I can remember sort of, but it's more that I've just cluttered it all up. That's my biggest issue now. I don't know why I should like that. There. Okay. What are we using for this? Shit, that's a lot of batteries we're gonna make. And actually, didn't we have seats for these? But also, I don't think we're actually gonna need it. Nope. But we have the seats, so I'm thinking that's good. So I'll plant them anyway. Let's bring some copper so we while we're here. Oh, we had. Oh, wait. We can't. We need to make less than. I have 2 already at least. Nice. What was it? Just lost my train of thought. Oh, copper. It was copper we needed. There's no need to make 2 now. Oh, we need to make 3. Sorry. Actually, we need to make way more. Fuck's sake. That was bad counting for me. Because we need 2 of every. Yeah. Bum. This one. Same again. Same again. How is it make rubber? That's the cluster seed, okay. Let's go out and plant these. Bum. If we slash them. Yeah. That was what I was for. There. So for each we get 2. That's a good deal. I'm basically just trying to empty out a bit of our inventory. Let's see. Find some of these. Cluster, there they are. We have 2 full on the pack there. Nice. And let's go back and make silicon rubber. There we go. Okay, there it was. Battery. There we go. Oh, and we make it here. Upgrade. Boom. Let's just go and put them in. Again, just nice and easy emptying out our inventory. So we don't need to just start in and start out of our lockers. So we just need 1 more? Yeah. I was about to say, have I counted this correctly? Yes, I have. For once. So we cannot add more. Fuck. All my prep work was in vain. One upgrade each time. Fuck. I thought we could stack them. I thought it would have said if we could. What the fuck? Doesn't it say with the other one? At least it did in the first game. Nope, it doesn't say. Fuck. I tricked myself out of what I recalled from the first game. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well. All that was in vain then. Shit. Oh, it's okay. It was fun making though. But at least now we have full functioning sea truck. I really don't see we need that last module for anything at all. There we go. And actually, I just want to turn off the scanner. I thought they would disappear straight away, but they don't. Learn something new. So let's clear out our hut. I don't know why, I just don't like a chlorine so much. Kinda just annoys me for some reason. What are these stuffy stuff actually? Creature eggs, okay. Think. So let's just actually wonder why would we build that jump module if it was not for use for anything? We really need to build that. Oops. I don't think we need that much snow. Okay, I want to get the snow fox back. And then I'm about to say I think we're gonna call it for the day.
I just went up the wrong way though.
Let's see. Actually, where? Where's? Why am I only here? Why did it stop that? Well, it's just me being stupid now. Traversing this game can be a bit of a challenge. That's alright, just a little bit. I mean, a little bit of a challenge, not a little bit of a line, no, a little bit of a challenge. Oh, this is the repair tool. Shit. Honestly, I am really starting to get confused where how I actually supposed to get over there all of a sudden. Somebody moved it? Like, it doesn't feel like it's the same place we're going. Oops. Trying to multitask there. Horrible. let's head back. With a day, I guess. Oopsie. 6 hours. Let's head back. My brain was fried. Can't do it anymore. We also need food, by the way, so that's one of the problems I'm actually forgetting with the above world. No food. Well, it's way more scarce at least. But at least we found the fabricator area where we'll be assembling the parts. As my gut feeling was that we found the last bit on top. We also figured that out. That's true. So, but depending on how long that will take. So we have one stream more. So I was not wrong when I said that. Okay, I'm gonna take the chance. I'm not gonna finish it in just an hour today. I actually would have thought we would finish it today, but that's just how I roll. So yeah, let's go back. And it looks like we're gonna play Spider-Man 2 tomorrow. Looking forward to that for sure. In the garage, it doesn't just sit there until we're gonna play it the next time. When that'll be, I'm not sure, but it will be in the near future. That's a given.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I actually, my hopes and intents for today was actually we're gonna finish it. But it's kind of, I'm pleased that we are not gonna finish it. You know, we have one more go with it. So yeah, we will end it. What? I just said. Okay. Thanks so much for today, everyone. Much appreciate you all joining in. Hope you had as much fun as I had. So yeah, I will redirect us to Dixie. I can see he's playing some projects on board, the good old Dixie. So let's go and say hello to him. Where are you? And also, thanks for joining, everyone. Much appreciated. Thanks for the likes, the interactions, the subscribes, and tuning in, the time you've used. Much appreciated. We are going to Dixie now. Let me just throw him out there. When the stream ends, we'll be directed to him. Thanks Toasty as well. Bobcat. Geekmax. What else? Thanks to all the members, those that people I'm running through now. If I'm forgetting someone, then my deepest sincere apologies. Also, viewers in Discord, I'd like to invite you there. Membership program started at 90 cents, a little under £1. 9 micros, a little over €1, and it really helps out a lot. I'm doing this full time, so that you guys support me like this means the world. So, guys, with any further ado, Nightbot loves you all, loves us all. See you all in the future. Make use of our day. Take care now, and we'll see you all over at Dixie's. Boom, 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 boom.